Not bad.
You two are both straight, right?
Sorry, that was a bit bad. Thank God for that. Okay, guys, mine that has been found. So, someone decided to be a little special and not put it back where they should have been.
You start.
I'm trying to, mate. Stop, come on.
This is that point where you have to
Just so you know,
Is it heads or tails? Heads. I'll go second, please. Cool. I'm just saying, because you got a stream open, I can see your side of the board, so I'd wait to take your hand so he's covered up from my side. You got it. He normally covers up, I think he forgot this time. I'll just tell him when he comes back. Yeah. I'll cut, but you can if you want, but I'll say don't show the hand upwards until I tell him to.
50 minutes, your time. Start now.
Scott, do you want to cover that side of the board?
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Cool, you're good to go.
You can't see your side of the board.
Cool.
Remember, it's best of 3, 6 prize cards.
Cool.
If I see anybody supporting a Team Rocket card,
Judge is using Destiny Rivals dice.
You want Team Rocket
First time I used the deck, it's not going well. First time, man.
Interesting. What regional is this from then?
Birmingham? No, not Birmingham. Liverpool. 2022.
Okay, that's
A while ago. My first ever one, so I've kept it around.
yeah. That's what I feel like. My first was Stuttgart last year.
Oh, nice.
And I mean, I'm piling up mats now, but I don't have the heart to get rid of the ones that have got any sort of sentimental value. But I'm gonna have to, otherwise I'm gonna have.
Yeah, I had Birmingham and London from Liverpool and London from this year, Liverpool and London from the next year, and then this year I went a bit mental.
Yeah.
I went to Dortmund, Lille, Gdansk, Birmingham, London.
That's a lie.
Yeah. Oh my God! Well, you know what I'm playing now anyway.
Sick. Okay.
Makes sense why I'm not finding anything. I've played it on live before. It's my first time playing it in person, but I've never had more than one mulligan on live.
I was at a challenge once where a Charizard player got 8 mulligans and had to get a judge shuffle.
Yeah.
You know, we're not there yet.
No, we're getting close though. I've had to do that once before. Forgot what it was for, or what deck I was playing, but I had to do that once. Oh, it was Quad Fawns. That was it. Back when Quad Fawns was a thing. I found something. I found 2 things actually. Right, am I going first, second? I forgot.
You're going first.
Okay, I'm going first. Oh, I'm good enough. I can put that forward. It's good enough.
I'll take mine. 3 mulligans.
Yep. And then prizes. Cool.
Cool.
Right.
Ready?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, draw for turn. I don't like this matchup already. Right, we'll start with that. Double Nespal.
As you do.
Oh yeah, just casually. Get 2 chocolate. Ultra. Just 2 energy.
Yeah. I've just never seen the build of the lightning energy.
Oh, it's the Milotic that does prevents damage from terrors.
Oh.
I have a tech in there to 1-hit that, which is lightning. Doesn't matter here.
Doesn't matter in this one much.
I'm guessing you don't play Milotic.
I don't run the Milotic tech.
No, I don't think you did. I thought I was safe enough to admit that one. But yeah, I was searching for like PG Live, just going for all the lightning Pokemon that are basic that can do like 140 or above. Scorpion Seas. And I found one. It's 2 energy, and I thought, that's good enough. So I've whacked that in here. I've also done one to 1-hit Fez as well.
Yeah.
It'd be good. It's like just good to have, really. You're not killing it this turn. I can save this. I can flash to active. That's all good.
Not if your opponent doesn't show them.
Um,
Your opponent's here and it's left.
Yeah, I might as well do it now.
So if the opponent is here and has disappeared, then it's 10 minutes. But if they're not here, then it's just 3 minutes. At the end of the day, it's 3 minutes.
Don't need the lightning energy. No, I don't need it. I've got fighting, but thankfully the fighting Pokemon is also not relevant here because I've prized 2 of the energy and I can't attack with it. So thankfully that's not relevant here either. Yeah. Right, I think that's a pass.
Yeah, juniors and seniors, just so you know.
Yeah, that's a pass.
Cool. I'll draw.
Seniors, 2 top juniors, and then put them into a final match. Just so we guarantee
Nice.
who gets the match. Rather than people getting upset over percentages. You can't hear out what he means. It's all like itch.
I'll just do some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right, that's going to be for 1 up. Yeah. I'm going to go back.
Oh, that's all good, mate. That's fine. Just gonna split that into 2 discards.
Yeah, that's
So I'll have to go through searching energy every time I attack.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
To say that you can shift.
Actually, no, I'll do that. That's easier. Nice. Makes sense.
She does it right. So you still need to sign and I will mark it down as well.
Yep. Yep.
I don't want to spoil it. I don't know if I've got yeah. Like if it was a little bit more of a
Cool.
friendly game, then I wouldn't. Would it enter an infinite loop? You can't have an infinite loop. Whoever starts the infinite loop loses. Yeah, you can't put yourself. You put yourself against, because it benefits you.
Different art or
Yeah.
No one's done it. I just wanted to know.
I already want to check my options, so I don't know the deck at all.
So you just.
One. Okay. Cool. I sadly did not hit my 1-off I know off the top decks, and Luminion is no longer in the playable thing.
Well, I didn't hit a single supporter off of 3 mulligans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did realise that. I thought it was that's a bit surprising. Might as well. There's no punishment against doing that, I don't think. I know you have this in hand though. Screw it. I'll just hit through.
Because if you read Nathan, if you read genome hacking, Nathan, if you read genome hacking, it states
Drop.
Yep.
that Pokemon has, and having that.
Yep.
Gonna.
Makes sense. Okay.
Flip the scripts.
Yep. I don't like the Scream Tail, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to get bench sniped. Yep. Yep.
How many cards have you got in hand?
3.
Because, like I said,
And I'm gonna hit with mind bend.
I don't know what confused us, but it's not attacking. It's not attacking anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I also don't like the fact that you can now scream tail that. I believe, if my maths is correct. It's gotta be enough. How many do I need? 30 plus. I need 4. Yeah, it's 4. I'll just hit for knock.
I'll drop.
Yep. Yep.
Flip.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
How many energy have you got in your discard?
I believe it's 8. I'll lay it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8.
Cool.
So we're hitting 190 currently.
I'll grab. Sorry. Grab those 2.
Yep.
And vessel away. That's.
Yep. Yeah, Alex, how many you got? Don't like that. Yep.
Touch of Trace.
Yeah, so that'll be on 4. Yeah. Cool. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see. I'll move 30 off the Guardi onto the active, and
That makes it right, doesn't it?
and then I'll knock out for 240.
Yeah, that makes it perfect. Nice. Right, energy goes there before I mess that up. Do I want to hit into that actually? I play a one-off jamming tower. Do I find it? Is the question. I still wanted to retreat, but I don't really want to retreat into. You know, also I find everything perfectly, and I managed to get jamming tower plus boss. That's neither, but it's fine. We'll find the other one at some point along the street.
I mean, this deck gets 3 cards, right?
Yeah, but I haven't found a single discarding supporter yet.
Oh, geez. So that means when you flip the script, they'll just be all 3.
Well, yeah, all of them, yeah, of
You're
course,
chilling.
obviously, and it'll all be Carmine, no research. Yeah, I'll grab them. Let's just check. You got Iono left. You got one. We got everything I could possibly want. To be fair. Good job I didn't vessel then. It would not have been not got me what I needed. Good job I didn't do it then. I think I'm not going back in. Am I going back in? No, I am going back in. I'm actually being an idiot. I was on first.
Yeah.
I'll grab that in 5 seconds. Grab that. Culture ball. Just grab that. And then that all gets lobbed away. Oh, I need to put in it. I'll do that later. And I think I'm fizzing next. Right. Jamming Tower plus boss would be amazing. That'd be great turn. Actually, I didn't check Jamming Tower's in here. It could be prized. I didn't check that. Oh well, we'll see. It might be. Right, so Fez. Nope. Nope. It's a discard supporter. We could be on something. Right, so we'll do that. We will do that. Grab that, grab that. Was Jamming Tower a possibility? It wasn't. So always got to hold out hope though, isn't it? Oh, so we're attacking. What I don't like is it's attacking into a Drifloon. Stretcher. Let's just pluck them out. And then 7. What have we got? That was bench this turn. Never mind.
You'd have caught me out. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
No, that was Arts this turn, I believe.
Yeah.
It's happening next turn
It's
anyway.
such a long turn that I lost track of what's happening.
Yeah, well, to be fair,
You can flip the script again.
I was digging for a lot of stuff. Some of it wasn't even in the deck, so probably not a great idea to dig that far, but it's all good. I also don't like hitting into the Drifloon here, but I've already supported. Well, I'm not going to let you just hit me back. So I'm either attacking or doing something else. I can't use half my hand. Can't evolve because I've put it down. Yeah, I'll just attack. Sure. Don't like doing that, but... Do that.
Drop?
Yep.
I'll flip to start. Catch it.
Ah, come on. That was my go-to next attack. I just found my jamming tower, mate. Come on. Not good.
Do you want to cut my hand?
I'm all good. Do you want to cut mine?
No, you're right.
Cool. 3 cards. Well, here's all my draw supporters. Yeah, that's all of them. Or at least close enough.
I'll stick a rocks.
Nice. What we got left there? Got that.
For those 4.
Yeah. Okay. How many we got? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'll cut. And then I'll go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. That's, yeah, 8.
I'll use monkey to move this 10. Put it on the.
I think it matters really.
Not really. I'll put it on the Charcadet.
Cool.
And then I'll roaring scream to knock out Fez.
Not the use of the squawk.
No.
No, that makes sense. That okay. Once you're into any Pokemon, so if I get it back, I can use it.
Yeah.
The keyword is if I get it back. Because I have a Night Ranger, but that was meant to be for an energy. So now I don't know if I get it back or no.
Let's go gambling.
Go, ask someone to check the deck, see what we got left. So if I haven't found a single boss yet, that's mental to me. What have we got as options? There's 1 stretcher left in deck, so I can try and hope I pull it. You know what? I'm not in a good situation anyway. I think I need to go for it here. So we go.
Did you shuffle after?
I did not. Good thing because the stretcher's at the bottom. Do you want to cut
Alright, do you want to cut mine?
no, do you want to cut my hand? That's my deck.
Oh yeah, I'll cut your deck. Just for sportsmanship's sake.
That's the hand you want to cut.
Yeah, you're right.
Cool. Right, we have 6 cards because I've got Fez. I have supported. Let's say I haven't supported. That's what we've just done. Oh, okay, well, you know what that is now. Oh well.
I didn't see it, to be honest,
Like I get to use it. I find everything now. Yeah, there's all my draw supporters. Would have been nice to have them at the start of the game, but yeah, you know, it's fine. All good. Do you kill Charcadet here? I don't think you do. But I have no way of evolving it anyway, so there's no point even asking that question. Yeah, we hit and I hit into it and I do 90 to myself. So we do that. Cool.
I'll draw.
Yep. How many are we down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Do that.
Yep. Yep.
You for 2.
Yep.
That adders on for the scream tail.
Nice.
And then attach retreat.
Yeah.
Power up attack squawk for the last 2.
It's annoying because I had the retreat into that for next turn. But
that's what I was banking on. I was like, I need to get scream tail this turn, otherwise.
yeah,
because I'd rather
had
not
it.
put Mew out in this matchup.
Yeah. Or either you kill it and I get energy down anyway, which would be enough.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll be one off. I had Well, I had what was it? I had Boss and Hazard, who'd gone for Fez, but I had Earthen Vessel and Research, because of course I found all my researches at the end of the game, like when I don't need to draw anything.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
Cool.
But yeah, to be fair, it didn't do bad. I don't like Guardy anyway, and I got close.
I bank on people not liking Guardy.
Yeah, but I got close.
Yeah.
And I don't think the matchup's good for me.
I just got ahead in the prize trade, and by that point, since you can only take two
One,
prizes a
one or
turn,
two, yeah. And also the turn where there was one turn I don't play counter catcher, which I probably should. But, yeah, I'm just making sure because I had all my energy together, so I'm trying to I'm trying to sparse it out a bit anyway. Because I don't want to get a hand of like 7 energy and give you another 3 mulligans. But yeah, I don't like. What was I saying? We got. Yeah, there was one turn where I could have got a game. I had to use Briar and Boss, and there's a rule against doing that.
Yeah, just a slight caveat in the rules.
Someone said you can't do two of those things at the same time. But it was if one of them was it's like when you won 2, I was on 3, so I could have gone into the Fez, Briar, and then taken 3.
Yeah.
But I'm not allowed to do Boss. No. So I might have to tweak it a bit. But yeah, it's
my brother used to play. Hello. Yeah. 1-0, but you're not allowed to interfere. You're not allowed to interfere.
I don't mind. Oh, look, there's another mulligan.
Splendid. I do not have a mulligan, but I don't really like my starter.
That's nice. Is it like, I'm guessing it's just not a route.
I just sort of don't want to start rolls with the TME build. I want rolls
Yeah.
over here. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Actually, it's fine.
Well, you get a mulligan at least.
I do get a
Maybe 2. Probably
Sorry,
2.
I didn't see that.
No, it's all good. Well, I didn't see it either. But... Right, let's have a look. 4, 7. We have something. That's either really good or really bad. Depends what my top decks are. Right. Good luck.
Look, I'll take my mulligan as well.
Cool. I understand you don't really want that. Right, I'll draw for 10. We attach. We bench, and we pray that I have at least one Squawk in the deck. We do. Right, let's check. We got that. We got. Is the Charming Tower available? It's available this game. Maybe if I did.
know.
Yeah.
I will not be opening Drifloon.
That's fair. Or maybe it's not. I'm just trying to double bluff.
Ooh.
I know. Scary. Right. Yes, I definitely throw that away. And then we draw. 6. Nice. Okay. Hit that, and we grab another Charcadet. Given I haven't prized 3. That's a safe thing to say. Okay, I think we're fine for now. That might just be a pass. Give me a sec. That's just a pass.
Cool. I'll draw.
Yep. Last game when you top decked the Super Rod, was that your first? Was that the first draw or the second one? Off the top of the deck, or you know?
It was off the Mew.
Yeah, was it the first card or second card off the Mew?
Second card.
Oh, so if you didn't attach the energy, you would not have got it.
Well, I also had research in my hand.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I was
Okay,
getting it.
you were finding it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just seeing if I was close or no. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna get.
I'll see if I was going to kick myself over being a bit of bad luck. But no, if you had another 7 cards deep, I don't think it's safe to kick myself over that.
There's 2.
you have to force the effect.
Ooh, Rapska. Nice.
Not useful in this match.
No. There's just like my two one prize decks, which are very helpful when the price rate goes a bit far down. Which it does in this matchup, but I can't really do anything about that here. Well, the best I have is slithering onto Fez, but like that's even not great. You have Scream Tail. That's not great either. You just hit the squawk on the bench, but. Makes sense. Yep. Yep.
Use the Pokémon.
Yep. Got 3. How many do I need to take care of Fez? Need 9. I need to find over 6 energy next turn. Oh, Blender. Right.
Oh, there's no way.
If I find Blender, I might get it. No, if I find Blender, I do get it. It's like, the question is, do I top deck Blender?
And then eBay those two.
Makes sense. Do you want me to wait or do you mind if I go?
No, there you go.
That's not a Blender. Damn it. Is there a point to softening it up or no? Right, I'll start with Artazon.
Yep.
Oh god. There you go. Right.
That's alright.
Okay, Blender was very far deep.
Just 1 second, but I'll go and
Yeah. Why not? This could be a massive mispass. I don't remember what you took off the secret box, and I don't know if you have a boss in hand. But I'm thinking I don't evolve the charge deck. You have to find a lot of stuff. How many energy you got in discard? Is it many? One. So 2 when we retreat. So we are getting KO on charge deck. I don't know. Do I evolve or not? We have to find Guardy, an attacker, more energy discard. Yeah, I'll just hit for 20. I don't think I can get punished too badly for that.
I'll draw.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank God I had 2 prior in that hand. And I'm not finding my 1 on my own.
Do you want to cut my hand?
Oh, I'm all good, mate. Look at mine.
You're right.
Cool. Okay, we like that. Makes sense. Yep. Oh yeah. That damage here moved off instantly.
Artisan.
Aurora, I think we're okay.
Okay, that makes me a lot more at ease. If that was a scream, if that was a scream tone, I'd start panicking a bit more. Nope.
Find the blue to take it.
Oh, there is one in there, I think.
Am I going to get it?
Touch that there. Retreat into this monkey.
Yep.
So maybe.
Oh, we're attacking the monkey. Oh.
Touch that onto there.
I see.
I'll move the 20 off the fez onto the active and then knock out with Mind Bend.
Nice. Wasn't expecting that. Right. Well, I put that for, don't I? Let's be honest. Draw. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Any lightning in here? There's no way I've priced them all. I've priced one at I've got one. We go Vessel on that one. And while I'm here, I'm awesome as well. And then Nespel. I'll fail it.
Cool.
That's not great. That's
Yep.
lovely. I'm tempted to pass and just waste your energy, but I don't know. No, I need more cards. I'll take the knockout. I need more stuff.
I'll draw.
Yep. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm not going to start by you.
I'm just gonna rip the I don't know.
Okay.
You are next.
Could be worse.
Do you want to cut the
No, I'm all good, mate.
Yours. And that's yours.
Oh,
instead.
thank you.
So collect 10, get a free leaf back.
Cool.
Do you want to cut that?
No, you're right.
Hey guys, don't forget about your loyalty cards.
Not bad. I'll take that.
I came a couple weeks ago, but I've got to get my stamp missing.
I can't stamp them. But if you put it now,
Yeah.
If you've got more than one, free
Flip the script.
Well, just asking.
Yeah, I understand, but it's too easy to
How does
Yep.
Oh my God.
Attaching tree?
Yep.
Move 30 onto the active.
Yep.
And then hit for 180.
So it's on 210, right?
210, yeah.
I don't like that. I don't have it in hand, but I wasn't addicted to it. How are we hitting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 160, 190. We're hitting 190. Okay. That's what we like to hear. So I will. Do that. Right, I'll just check numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 20, 180 plus 32, 10. Good. I'm gonna boss Fez and then take knockout.
It doesn't knock out. It's got the charm on it.
Okay, well at least I've got a thing to try and find.
Look at the prices.
Oh, yep. Oh well.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I don't want to sound abrupt. I just don't want you to
It's
break the rules.
the right thing. The
Yeah.
right thing to do. No. I just forgot that was there.
I was sort of hoping that as soon as you said 210, it's like good. And it's like yes, very good. I'll drop a turn.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
I love how organised Pokémon is. How how am I supposed to organise any premium events when there's no options available for me to book? I like running 3 months in advance. I like letting everyone know what's coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Give everyone a chance to.
That's better than my locals, which is about 3 weeks in advance, if that.
And the thing is, I have to run 3 months in advance because of all like the Magic the Gathering pre-release
Yeah.
Saturdays, and I always need to know what's going on, so I don't go, oh yeah, we're in this Saturday, and then the following week going, yeah, we're not in this Saturday because
Research.
I really needed more sleep last night. Infinite wisdom thinking, oh, I know, I'll go to bed early tonight. So I go to bed early, fall asleep, and then get woke up 3 hours later. For no reason.
That was a misplay. I'm going to have to stretch out an energy.
Yeah.
To attach a trait.
Yeah.
I'll use Monkey to move 30 off of this onto Fez.
Yeah. I'm guessing you'll take a knockout on this anyway.
And then, yeah, I'm going to take knockout.
There's a lot of dice on that one.
Yeah. Right. That goes forward. Draw.
Yeah.
There's like nothing. That's what it would have been that would have changed that. That's the other one's a fire.
Yep.
I'll show you in a sec. But...
No, it's fine.
Yep. Yeah. Anything else? Nothing else. But no, I do that. Just trying to find. Actually, no, damage doesn't matter anymore because you can be damaged off the Fez. Something that I can. No, something that I can art on. Now, Fez. Yeah, I'll hit for knockout.
Yep. I'll draw.
Yep.
Flip the script.
I don't know. Cut. Yep.
Touch retreat.
Yep.
I'll move 30 onto the Fez.
Yep.
So I'm 10-0.
Yep.
Roaring Scream to knock out first.
Yep. It's annoying because whilst I'm like it, if I had another turn, I had a slight chance going back into this. So I need to. It's annoying.
And the Briar Plate's not available either.
Yeah. Well, if there wouldn't really matter, I'd have to take 2 KOs. It's more plausible to take on a Screen Tail though. So we need to find out Iona this turn.
But then if you find out, you can't boss.
Yeah, that's the thing. So if it wasn't time to go for Iona and stall, but I can't really go for that play now. So I have to play it a bit differently. How many energy am I going down? So I can't really just leave that Scream Tail there, just gonna kill this.
Yeah.
So I'm forced to kill it. If I kill it, I could lose anyway. There's no way I can heal your Pokemon annoyingly. 1, 2, 3, 4,
No
5,
picnic
6,
basket
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so I can one hit anything, but I don't really have the option to. We'll first and see what I find, but that's probably the game. There's the Iono. You know, you've won, but do you mind? I'll say you won. Do you mind if we play an extra time for me to see if I would have had it anyway?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Iono. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've lost this anyway. So I need to find Jamming Tower as well to get an attack down next turn. I won't. So I'm going to cut that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's Tower. And I'll hit for knockout.
I'll draw.
Oh yeah, you can just.
And then
Does that take? Does that take knockout?
Copy Raging Amethyst to knockout.
Oh yeah, yeah. Never mind.
That's right.
What Pokemon's that?
Ceruledge.
What's that?
It's not. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not like a main meta.
I'm not into this.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why there's so much energy in the discard?
Yes.
I was so confused how you had that much energy in a single discard. Good one.
Like, you just go mental with energy to see discarded.
Good game.
Yeah, well played, man.
Yeah. No, you don't see this very often.
No, so I've been trying so many things. I haven't found a deck I like in a while.
Yeah. This is the first deck I picked up when I started playing, and I've liked it ever since. So.
Yeah. Because I've played in the past month. I've played Feraligatr. I've played this.
I got smacked by a Feraligatr on Wednesday. 0-2. Flipping big bite, man.
Oh yeah, I love that thing.
I hate that thing.
Like someone like Joltik. You either go, you always get to try to go second every time. You either trap something that isn't Joltik in the active, and they can't do Joltik charge or anything like that. You either trap something that isn't Joltik, so you can't set up, or you trap the Joltik, and then they can't do it. They can't attack you.
Unless they gotta go Angela.
Yeah. But it's like I did really like it, but it wasn't. I enjoyed the deck, but it wasn't doing well.
Yeah,
I was getting smacked every single game. So I thought I'll go down to this. I'm trying to when Cynthia's legal, I'll try that out. Same with like Ether, that seems decent.
Yeah.
And what else are we looking into? Oh, you know the new Team Rocket Stadium. I'll try slacking with that. So, but yeah, I'm trying so many things. I haven't found anything I like yet.
Yeah.
this is fun, but it either works or it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like if you,
And it's bad against single players.
yeah,
Like
against like it's not popular anymore, but Ancient Box.
Oh yeah, nobody plays that anymore.
Yeah, that's something I'm thinking about. Like, if things go wrong, like, if I don't like Cynthia, Ethan, or Saki, I'm going back to that.
Yeah.
So I used to play that. And I really
Ancient Box is cool. I like Ancient Box, but it just doesn't.
It doesn't hit high enough early game. Like it, despite having like evolutions, the game's gone really quick.
Yeah.
And if you don't hit big numbers early, you don't do well.
What were you against then?
Huh?
What were you against?
Dragonball, which was fun. But the first game, I didn't have any energy in my hand until round 4 or 5.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
So round 1 was gone, then round 2 I had 2 others.
Unlucky. That is, yeah, that's pretty Jova.
It's really sweet.
I think round 2 though.
I think sold them
Yeah.
Round 2 I switched to round 4.
What? Who has a different deck?
Have you done? And have you taken it?
No. What do you mean?
Austin, take off your microphone, mate.
Oh yeah.
Some of the Welsh chats. Not through any
Still continuing, but it's like
went back March 7th. March the 7th. Even though they're supposed to be an essential piece, they're in no rush at all to get their local.
Wait, no way, no.
that's just whether you're going to let that slide.
No, I'm not doing that.
Cool. We'll play that. Best luck. Yeah, best luck in the next
Actually, nice. I did not.
Austin, kick your ass.
But yeah.
Yeah, certainly sucks.
You're playing the same deck.
I'm sorry, I'm the only person here who wins. I get to go home.
What were you playing?
No.
Oh, we're on table 1, get in.
What were you playing?
Because people say there's literally nothing they can do to get around it.
Okay, I'll say it's Gardens.
Well, some of them run monkey doors, but they were managing their own damage. As long as you don't complete damage. And he doesn't.
Your mum.
Table 2. Sarah Edge.
I've got to look after my lover.
I need to see prize like it.
James, I've got to look after my lover.
Can't
let her get hurt.
It's not hit different.
Okay, guys, playing to round 2 on table 1. Got Nathan Harvey versus Gavin. Table 2 is Ants versus Dan. Table 3 is Joseph Fairhurst versus Jacob Irvine. Table 4 is Daniel Irvine versus Jonathan Walker. Table 5 is Remy versus Jonathan Sewell. Table 6 is Patrick versus Jason. Table 7 is Kim versus Austin. Table 8 is Angus versus Austin Neal. Okay, table 9 is James Harvey versus Ben. Table 10 is Jamie Allen versus Shantia. Table 11 is George versus
Good luck, Jacob. bad match for me.
We'll see. It all depends on how I play.
Microphone's on when you go second place chance.
Please, can you tell me to remove it afterwards?
I won't let you go upstairs to play with it on, don't worry. Not with me.
What are you after?
The ace nullifier Gensec. No, I do.
If you speak to my missus, I'm pretty sure we've got some in the bulk.
Is he playing a tournament at the moment?
I don't know. But he's asking for cards.
Must be too late. Yeah, it must be not.
He's not quite. No, not in the deck. Right. Heads or tails?
Heads.
It's heads.
Okay, guys, 50 minutes. Time starts now.
I have a feeling I want to go first against you, possibly. I'm not 100% sure what deck you are, but I've got a feeling. I'm going to guess you're Flareon.
No.
Yeah.
Whoop. Nearly revealed it with that card. Right. Oh, don't forget.
Right, juniors and seniors, just to let you know, juniors, it's whoever gets the highest score you get the match. Seniors, you will have one knockout.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going second, yeah?
Look at this one.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a mulligan.
Okay. Sure.
That doesn't help at all. Perfect. You're always worried when you get a mulligan to say, don't reveal my entire deck in the first hand.
I had 3 mulligans and I revealed like Evolution Mulligan.
There we go. Try again.
I should present this before I can do my...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Better hand, please.
No, that doesn't mean
Nope.
shouting me.
Another mulligan.
Okay, sure.
That doesn't help. Again, it's basically the same as last time.
Yeah. Right, so you're on 2 at the moment.
Yes. That's surprising. I don't normally get more than 1.
I know. I had 3 on my first game. That was a tough game against that Dragon Ball deck.
So right, I'll just play 06 Machinations and slim the hand down.
Yeah.
If only.
You're like a deck me out kind of deck. You're
No.
wanting like 7 mulligans.
Yeah, it turns out I'm just playing quad thorns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
you're
7.
taking 4.
Right. And we're good.
Okay, should I take my 2? I'll take my 2 mulligan.
Yeah, I'll only play 1. Cool. Awesome. All right.
Well, that's... Still doesn't really tell me much.
That's the idea.
Okay, draw for turn. I will buddy.
4, 5, 5. 4, 5. 3, yes. 5.
That's a lot of league packs.
Sorry, almost there. I'm pretty slow at
No
getting
worries.
used to prize checking.
All 4 Golden Go have been prized. Yippee!
Hey, how do you know my deck? No, I know you know my deck.
Right, yeah, it's pretty obvious now.
Well, it could be a trick.
Ah. He's just using it as a draw engine.
Just to get energy, yeah. It's the most efficient way to get energy. Right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Checking. Am I going back in? Don't think. Okay. Okay. Still have my suspicions about your deck.
It could literally be almost anything with just a monkey.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. I know it's not Dragapult because you wouldn't say, "Oh, I like Dragapult against another Dragapult," unless you really, really like mirrors for some weird reason.
It's actually Gardevoir. Which I don't know if that has a good matchup into Golden Go Dragapult anyway.
I will bench Creepy and Gimmighoul.
Yep.
Let me re-amend the Tom's up there, sorry.
And I will attach and pass.
Draw for turn. That doesn't help a whole lot, but that's fine. I'll play the second Monkey Dory.
This is the deck just to like tease out what you're playing.
And I will play Brock Scouting.
Oh, now no.
No idea. Could be anything. Let's just check pricing. Nice, that's in there. One of those.
This is a deck you played a lot recently, or you're just trying something new?
A fair bit recently,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest. Just check in, please. Okay. We got that. We got that. He's got a notepad and everything.
My memory's really bad.
Alright, so
I feel like they really should just change the rules on as soon as someone item like deck checks, you should just be able to pick up your prizes, look at them,
yeah,
shuffle
say, alright,
them,
cool.
pass them to your opponent to cut or shuffle, and put them back down because it like
Yeah, it's just having to memorize
you know,
it.
pre like this is now where almost every deck will always do some kind of check your deck within their first turn.
Alright.
It just wastes time people having to go,
Bench
oh, let's work
both of
out.
those.
76 concurrent players is
Pretty good.
the average is about 4. You get a lot of people.
Okay, I think I've seen this on TCG. Right, I don't like fire.
And
I don't think anyone really likes fire.
Well, it gives heat and cooks my food,
Yes.
but it also cooks,
You like it when it's in oven form.
but it also burns my dengos to a crisp.
Oh my god.
Job done.
we love crispy dengos.
So, for my evening snack last night, I decided to have a ham and cheese toasty. Accidentally left the toasty oven on all
Oh
night.
no.
Thank God it has auto, like, so when it gets the temperature, it just cuts off and then waits till it drops in temperature and cuts off.
Yeah, so it's just
So
holding
I
temperature.
only managed to use 8 kilowatt hours of power, thank God.
This is really bad turn. I will.
Minor errand running.
Yeah, I'm minor errand
God.
running.
Unlucky.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah, that's horrendous.
really is bad.
Draw and pass. Ooh. It's a good thing I didn't own you last turn. And now I won't.
There. All of this. I mean, great getting the buddies and that for.
Yeah, great
5
start. And
that
then
could all be turning into draw Pokemon, and
Yeah.
not one of them can turn into draw Pokemon.
didn't draw a single item
No,
or Pokemon. Nothing.
Ultra Ball.
Jeez.
How many outs have I got? Like,
Brock, potentially, if you're playing Brock as well.
there you go. And I can't even attach it.
It goes in the hand, can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
All right,
And
draw
now
for
you
turn.
own it.
Ooh, I like that. We go. Arvin.
That would have been nice.
I was just holding it. Just
For me, thank you. You can have it back.
maybe that one. for these two.
Oh,
TM
yes.
Turbo
Yeah, yeah.
and Urban
Is it
Vessel.
2 energy on.
Yep. Onto any of my bench or any of my Pokemon of choice.
Yeah, yeah.
That.
Right, I'm trying to remember the evolution of that
Arven.
attack.
I will.
You damaged yourself.
Urban Vessel away. Counter catcher.
Guys, I will ask if any of you have time today, if you can go onto the Pokemon Discord and vote for the next TCG Fun event, please. If you haven't already.
Double Dark.
We have a nice little selection nowadays. So. That was me.
I voted for my own creation. It's called a Nathan Cup, where Nathan wins.
What about blindfolded Pokemon? The other day I was playing TT, where you can see, where somehow you can see your opponent.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. There's the half art and the regular one.
You can see your opponent's cards, but not yours. I was playing TCG with Jacob the other day, and his glitched out where all of his cards were the backs, so he couldn't see them. All he could see was the health. He couldn't choose which attack. He couldn't see any cards, but I could see what he was playing.
I will.
So he'd be like, "I'll play this from hand." Yeah, you've just
ruined everything.
I will turbo energize.
He kept burst roaring with his raging bolt rather than doing thundering and like, "I'm trying to attack you. I don't even know I've got enough energy to attack."
Yeah, don't play that one. Play that one. Yeah, no, that's better.
So if you can make like some kind of glasses where it means you can't see this, but you can see your opponent.
What you need is some polymerized glasses. You know, there's a film that goes on the TV.
Yep.
And if you peel that film off, you can't see TV. But if you wear polymerized glasses, you can see TV normally.
Yeah.
So I've seen like in the CIA, they have phones which just glow white, and you have to wear a special pair of glasses to be able to read them. That's what you could do.
Yeah. Just the comedy of seeing someone else do ridiculous misplays because they have no idea what they're doing.
Trying to evolve trying to evolve a Fluffy into a Charizard or something.
This is awful. This is awful. How am I drawing so poorly? Even with 2 mulligans that you gave me, just to rub it in.
It's not good enough.
2 mulligans?
2 mulligans.
You gave me 2 mulligans, had a good start, but nothing to evolve. Nothing.
And now he's just bricking. Draw and pass.
So do you get annoyed with that kind of situation? Do you just say, I concede, let's move on to
I don't
know.
know.
You play it out a bit.
Play a bit. We're attached to Dreepy.
If no one's taken any prizes, then you can see it's a bit premature.
I'm not. I will do.
Minor errands running.
Running. Yeah, I literally am. This is just silly.
Jeez.
All the supporters.
Oh, dearie me.
Arven, ciphers.
Yeah.
Even I own him, I actually.
Literally anything. Any supporter.
Oh, not a boss. No.
Yeah. Anything but a boss, because they're all in hand.
A boss is like buses. You wait like half an hour for one and then 2.
Yeah, and then they all come up at the same time.
Yeah.
So I needed you 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Too late. I've lost now.
That's fine.
Okay.
Right, draw for turn.
Yeah, you don't want to cut because it's my shuffles that's giving me such bad.
Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Right, I will. This spin.
I love how you're rubbing in every turn, playing a nice supporter.
I've got loads of them.
The only time I've done minor errand running this much is against a Badoo, and you're not even Badooing me.
Yeah, I'm not even item locking you. You just don't want to play them. Oh dear.
I'm playing tactically. Really, I have a hand of Drakligs and Dangos, and I don't want to give you a 2-prizer.
Right, those go. So I'll put the Psychic in hand. I'll attach the Dark to Chansey.
Yeah.
I will attach Rescue Board to Monkey Dory. Yeah. I will then Ultra Ball away Dark and Blissey.
Can I just have a look at the Blissey?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll grab a Center Scorch.
Can I have a look at that as well?
Of course.
Right. I mean, you don't even have to have the bench Pokemon. You already hit me for one.
Yeah, it's a one-shot Golden Go, which is like the perfect counter. That goes in hand. I will evolve. I'll attach a Psychic to Blissey for turn, or Chansey for turn even. I will then retreat Monkey into Sense Scorch.
Yeah.
And I will Billowing Heat Wave for knockout. And it goes 30, 30, 30. And I'll take a prize.
I mean, let's just see if the cards are in my favour.
Surely not. A hand that big
Give me
and
more
there's
energy.
nothing.
Nestball, come on.
Okay.
Come on, please.
And he's prized the Fez.
I forgot if I counted my Fez, yeah.
Oh, imagine. You prize the Fez at this point. You prize the Fez. Surely not.
I told him I remember.
Oh no! That's horrendous. A hand that size, and not only you drew the first one you drew is a nest ball, which doesn't even really help.
No,
but the only thing
what I drew then
is
was
Fez.
another energy, as if I didn't have enough energy in there. I'm close to scooping here. I mean, I might as well just get like that. Am I going back in? I don't think I've got anything to go back in for.
Surely you have energy to mine at Erin running again.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you need to attach.
Yeah, I'll attach. You know, I was going to shuffle, but there's no point, is there? Do I play this out?
Horrendous. I've taken one prize. I mean, the game is still very much alive.
Yeah. Mine Erin running. I mean, at this point, I don't need my ace back. I mean, that's
you've got all the energy in hand. It's great.
Until you iron me. When I just finally get some.
You'll finally get one goal and go, I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
And shuffle.
Jesus.
It's the weirdest game ever.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Golden Go or any without item lock.
I mean, usually you brick usually when you don't have the setup. But this is the opposite.
Or if you're being item locked and you can't use ult balls. But no,
but, but usually you have one draw like a Dratlock or Dengo, and you cipher for the others.
Madness.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, draw for turn. Arvin. I top deck that.
You're just mean. You don't even need Arvin, do you? Just doing it.
Arvin is actually relevant here, yeah. I'll grab that and Hero's Cape. Why am I shuffling? Onto Chansey. I'll then play the nest ball. Yeah. For Monkey Dory. I will then attach the turn to Monkey Dory. I will then 1, 2, 3 Adrenal Brains to move 90, and I will knock out your Dreepy with the energy.
Yeah.
And I take a prize. Awesome. And then I will hit Billowing Heat Wave for another knockout.
Right, I think I'll see what I get here.
30, 30, 30, 30.
I'm just going to scoop. I did get a TM Eva there, but I think it's still too slow. Because you're just going to knock out another 2 there.
I prized one of my Sizzlepedes and 1 fire, so
2 Goldengos and a Fez. I knew I prized 2 Goldengos.
That's not great.
I was like, well, that's not that bad for 2 Dengo when I can have another 2 and Trackload.
Yeah, the Billowing Heat Wave is really good in this matchup because it one-shots a Golden Go and then puts damage on my board, which you're never doing because you're always one-shot. Yeah. So then I can start knocking out basics. Apologies for that.
No,
that was atrocious. I wasn't even item locking.
I know. It was like I was an item lock. Maybe it's post-traumatic item lock stress from the previous game. My deck just goes.
Maybe the real item lock was the friends we made along the way.
Brilliant.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst starts I've ever seen.
But it teased me because it's like a buddy, and I've got 3 Pokemon in hand.
Oh, amazing! Full setup, and then nothing. Yeah, it's the fact you didn't even draw into a supporter.
Like, you have what, 4 Alvins?
4 and probably
You know,
3 or
3
4.
ciphers.
Yeah.
Poker gear would have helped.
Yeah, and you got poker here as well. You
Yeah.
did. Jesus.
what's the stats? The
Yeah,
probability of that?
I mean, prizing the Fez was just hilarious.
Yeah, that was a bit. I mean, not that if
It
I'd
would-
seen
yeah.
it would have made a difference.
Yeah, because
I
the next 3 hands
I
were
just
all
knew that
nothing anyway.
the Nestball gave me a false hope.
Yeah.
Knowing the Fez was prize would just be there's no hope.
Yeah.
So. Right, do I want to go second this time? That does mean you can evolve up, doesn't it? I'll try going. How does it work? You can evolve up your stage 1 if you go first.
Yeah, either way, I get an evolution.
Yeah. I don't know. You don't present any 2 prizes if I do go first.
No.
There's not really much advantage either way.
No, I'm not going to be putting a Blissey up until I've killed a Golden Goat.
Yes. I can't decide. Let's go with. Let's go with second this time.
Okay. Let's try something different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Any mulligans this time? No.
It's for you though.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a cipher, so it does exist.
They are in the deck. Somehow.
Even that would have been slow. It would have been a cipher next turn because they didn't have any draw to get it
Yeah.
on.
Oh.
There you go. Did you play this deck last week at the?
So I played Blissey last week, but this version is new. So I used to run Cornerstone, which is just like an auto win into Golden Go.
That's why I'm Dragapult.
Yeah, but with the Dragapult, obviously.
Now it's
2. Nice.
And I had my energy search.
But with the Center Scorch, it helps into Golden Go and Raging Bolt, whereas Cornerstone is only Golden Go. So it fixes the matchups that Blissey would never win normally. Because the moment I evolve to a Blissey, it doesn't matter if it's got 400 HP, you can easily, at least for the first attack, get 8 energy in hand. And then Raging Bolt can easily do 400 with like a couple energy and overpons. So by having the Center Scorch, I can one-shot your Golden Goes, and if I go against Raging Bolt, I can just boss the Teal Masks.
Yeah.
And I never have to put a 2-prizer in as well.
What's the health? What's the health of Blissey?
300.
But if you play Heroes K, yeah.
All rigid band, then you can get 330.
Right, come on.
The amount of times I've put rigid band on like Blitzy, and then someone's put too little damage on it, and then it's like survives on like 10 HP. Mulligan number 3.
Third time lucky. What is going on?
Mulligan 3 Mulligan. Bloody hell. Jesus, okay.
My
Cool.
luck.
I'll take this. This is
I
fine.
had 3 mulligans in the first game,
Jeez.
brick on this, and then a 3 mulligan. I blame the new sleeves. The sleeves up yesterday. I was like, I'll put some new sleeves on for today. That's what it is. It's affecting my shuffle.
Yeah, exactly. It's the deck's weighted. All the good cards are at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Very good.
Nice.
Are you playing Golden?
I'm
playing against me.
I'm playing the perfect deck against Golden Go.
I brick.
Almost. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, this is what I'm playing, but I don't want to like show any of my cards. Just
Oh, God. 3 mulligans. No, 3 mulligans.
3 mulligans, yeah. I mulliganed twice last turn.
Oh,
4 mulligans?
No! Woohoo!
I will take my 3. 1, nice. 2, very nice. 3, perfect.
This is
and I will put down 2 Pokemon that I got from my mulligans.
Nice.
Best of luck.
Let's try this.
And so Sizzlipede in the active. Right, I'm going first, aren't I? Cool. I will attach return. Draw for turn, actually. That would be helpful. Pass.
Not mine own or anything. Draw for turn. I mean, if you can see my hand now, it's hilarious compared to what it is. I will.
You've got everything you need this time.
It's not on my laptop, is it? God, make me do all the work.
How is he supposed to find it? It was 5 inches to the right of what you said it was.
You ask really nicely. Ask a doctor, usually, if you can't find it. Oh, have you noticed it, Gavin?
Yes, well done.
It doesn't mean what you think it does. It doesn't mean I'm judging penises.
Okay.
No, I thought you were going to do an Elvira. How's your head? It's judge.
Yeah. Hey, look, I can judge you. Your head is weird. Can you imagine? Just start walking around and say, your head's really strange, Captain. And then all of a sudden it's like, I'm the head.
Okay. Right.
Get out. Get out.
Jason, how's the Zorak matchup going? Oh. He prized 2 golden goes and his fez and bricked for 6 turns without item lock.
No supporters.
Madness. What are we grabbing with Arvin?
I'm getting.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't got a choice. I know. I'll do Energy Search Pro.
Turn 1 energy search.
Yeah, you'll see why.
It's going to be energy search, TM Evo, the nuts.
Yeah. Where's the come on, where's the TM Evo?
They're all prized. Surely not. Right, cool.
Right, I can start playing. I can actually play the game.
Yippee!
Alright, Energy Search Pro. They're all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going back in.
Yep, the team Evo, that's fine.
Well, I'm going to. I'm going to bench a Gimme Goal.
Yep.
Ultra Ball away. Two energy. Dreepy. Look at the knockouts. So do I just want to put? Doesn't matter what energy I touch. I'm definitely putting TM Evo on. I'm yeah, I'll attach to that.
Yep.
And I'll TM Evo.
Evolution.
This is the problem. You're probably boss, but I haven't got a choice unless I do.
Unless you only evolve 1, but then that's just.
No, I think I've got to go for it. I'm going to TM over both of them.
Cool.
And that's it. I'll shuffle.
Hold draw for turn. Doesn't help.
I thought in your first game with the Man and Monkeys, you were going to do like a Frostlass deck or something.
Yeah, that's what I hope was like when I get just the monkeys down, it's it must be Monkey Frostlass. And then it's the complete
I've got to
opposite.
like then limit what I evolve, which is what I did.
Yeah.
I really did limit what I evolved.
Played purple. I've already drawn for turn. Let's not do that again.
The counter to the
Evolve
Frostlass is
to
not play the game. With
Center
no
Scorch. I will attach to Monkey Dory.
Yeah.
And I'll also attach Rescue Board to Monkey Dory. And then we Iono. Say goodbye
That's
to all your
why,
energy.
well, I ultra balled a couple away. Attach one. It's not. I thought you'd Ione him.
1, 2,
At least it's
3,
not
4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's not terrible. I'm going to play Artisan.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use Artisan.
Yeah.
Well, Sizzler Pete.
Guys, let them play. Leave them alone. Just go and do something else. They're playing. Just leave them alone. You're not.
Yeah. Jacob.
I will poke again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Iono.
Just ready for next turn.
Yep, just so I can spam Ionos the whole game. Keep those energies as far away from hand as possible. Right. Iono to hand, I've Artisan, I've supported. Yep. Cool. I will then Billowing Heat Wave for knockout, and 30 goes on all of these dudes. And I take my prize.
On that turn, yes. Yeah. Draw for 10. Bench Fez.
Yep.
Guys, just to also let you know, we are now running Pokemon on Wednesday.
Artisan.
From this Wednesday onwards, we'll be running Pokemon from 6 till 9:30. Okay?
Creepy.
Lauren, are you going to?
I might be going back in.
I was going to say, I know Nathan's going to be here.
No, I will shuffle and draw first.
Why? No, I'm the professor.
We love Center Scorch. We love Center Scorch. 130, so it's a perfect one shot. And it damages my monkeys, so I can then kill other stuff.
You can cut.
That's fine, I trust your cats. They've been helping me a lot recently.
Flip the script. 3, 1, 2, 3. Coin bonus for 1.
Yep.
Evolve.
You can drop it. Yeah, thank you. I didn't bring my loyalty thing.
I can give you, if I give you this one, when you come in next time, bring both of them and I can conglomerate them into one.
Can I have this one?
No, you've had your stamps.
No, I didn't.
I forgot when you put it.
Actually, don't mind me annoying Remy, do you?
I forgot my
Angus, you want your deck list, bud?
I don't know if I should do this right. A recon for 2.
No, is Angus dropping?
Cipher.
Trust me, I wouldn't have done that. I would have strangled you.
Scott, is Angus dropping out then?
Angus is dropping. I don't think he's been having much fun.
It happens.
I don't like it when people drop, but at the end of the day, I can't stop
Those 2.
Why didn't you undress me?
because I'm weird.
Can I have a loyal card and just take one?
There you go.
I'll bring my other one from home. I think I've been there.
Oh,
Then
sorry.
Coin bonus.
Yeah, sorry. Coin bonus. 2.
What could it? Whoa! Who would have guessed?
Yeah. Recon.
Remy, I can tell you without the soap because you've got it here as well. You're not going to know.
I think it'll be.
I don't want to tell you.
No, I will keep that one. I will.
Guessing
It's got 80
didn't want to bring
health.
these out.
Wait, is there?
Sorry, Night Stretcher.
Yep.
A Metal Energy.
No, he's got enough knockout.
But
Almost.
I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I think I don't know against your deck, but I'm going to counter catch your monkey. I think that's the thing that gets you an extra prize. But you're still going to get 2. It's going to be hard for me to catch up. 100 for the knockout.
Yep.
This isn't good.
Back into Sizzlipede. Draw for turn. Nice. I will Artisan.
Kill the next guy and then I'll pay.
For a monkey. Nest ball. For a monkey. We love monkeys.
The thing is, if it ends up being you two playing each other, you'll be playing each other next anyway.
Yeah, Jack. You just said.
So, even if you drop there, one of these things.
But like, even if I would late and lose,
I will
or late and
Ultra Ball,
Play each other.
Blissey,
Depends on the first 2 matches you play.
and
So
Turbo.
if you two play each other next, one of you has to lose. You could top it. Which means you extra.
So much health for a stage 1, isn't it?
To another Center Scorch.
Insane health for a stage 1.
Yeah, that's why I love Blissey. Plus with the Hero Cape you get 400, so that goes to discard. That's my deck, I'll leave that there for a second. This is my hand. I will then respin.
He has the ability to ask for
Dark and Fire.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me afterwards what my game plan would have been.
Dark to hand. I don't think there is a good game plan. If I don't put applies to
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I got the monkey is because that stopped you getting an extra prize.
Yeah, attach return to monkey.
Because it already had 3 damage on it, so you could have got 90 with that.
I will then Monkey Dory Adrenabrain off of the Chansey, and I'll put 30 on your Dracloak on the left.
Yeah. Not this one.
Makes no difference.
It does.
I will then Billowing Heatwave for knockout. That puts 30. That goes to 60. 30. 30. And I'll take 2 prizes. Yep.
Fine, next judge call, you lose.
Oh, let's go.
Right. I think. You could win next turn here. I'm going to try this. I don't know if this will work. Okay. Draw for turn. Or, sorry, flip the script.
Yep.
It's all about fair play.
Coin bonus for 1. Recon directive.
Yep. All of the draw.
I will keep that. Earth and Vessel away a buddy. Okay. For those, am I going back in? Well, I'm reconning first, so yes, I will. You cut if you want.
That's fine.
I think I've lost this game, but I'm just trying what I can and see what happens. Recon. Arvin. Timivo. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball away. Two buddies.
For a Dragapult.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stall here. I don't know if it even stalls you, we'll see. With the amount of damage you've got on. So you can do another 60 with those. 190. You can cut if you want.
You're fine.
Evolve.
The damaged one.
Yeah, I think so. Doesn't make a difference. Attach. And Jet headbutt for 70.
Cool. Draw for turn. I will. Yeah, we'll play a monkey.
Monkey's such a great card.
I will boss in Golden Goat.
Yeah,
So,
that's the problem.
do you think if you go to like other places,
I will Adrenabrain 30 off of here, and I'll put 30 on your Dracloak.
Oh, that was 3 damage, not 12.
Yeah. One shot, gone. And I'll put 3 on the other Dracloak.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I will attack with Billowing Heat Wave for the knockout on the Golden Go. But first of all, this goes to 6, this goes to 6, this goes to 6, this goes to 6, that goes to 3, and I take 2 prizes.
Bring that up. Draw for turn. Well, I'm definitely attaching.
Perfectly short of killing.
What?
Perfectly short of killing anything.
Yeah.
Apart from the active. The active dies.
I think you've. I mean, just stalling by knocking out the monkey that has an energy attached. You only get 1 Adrenaline next turn, maybe, because you're going to get that otherwise. You boss it. If you boss, you won. You hit energy. Okay, so that's 5 off. Right.
Yeah, that's 5 off. That's 7 off. That's 5. That's 5. Yeah. So you can kill the monkey with Phantom Dive.
What? I just walked up to
He grabbed my head.
Did I?
Okay. I will play. How am I going to do this?
For 18 quid.
What? Where? Who did you buy that from?
I traded for 18 quid worth of colour.
With who? No, I wanted that.
The only colour I wanted was that, and I traded for.
That's you. It's 50 quid. You've scammed the hell out of that.
I'll Halucha.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting a
I
halucha.
don't think it makes much difference. I'll put.
Yeah, I've already got 4 of them.
My poor monkeys.
Can't do the maths here, right? That's gonna. It doesn't. No, that phantom guy dies anyway. So. Okay. I'm gonna one on that.
Mm-hmm.
One on that.
I've got Bluetooth speakers next to me. You see this Bluetooth links because I've got 10 plus on my computer. It flashes into the screen.
Then I will.
And I always turn it off. You know when it's company, you don't want to move. They're like,
Flip the script first.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Recon directive for 1. Well, looking at 2. And then. I will Turo this.
Okay.
Just to make it harder for you to get that. Those go back in hand.
Yep.
Doesn't make a difference if I bench on a Dreepy because you'll get Halucha anyway. Bench a Dreepy. I will mess ball and fail. Cut if you want.
No, you're fine.
I will. Actually, I'll buddy as well for a fail.
Mm-hmm.
Do you,
No, it's
do you,
fine.
do
It's
you know what I
fine.
mean? Yeah. And okay, I will phantom dive for 200 on that.
Yep.
Jamie, how come you only playing one match against that? I noticed that you were playing. Because
6 on that knocks out, isn't it?
Yep.
2 prizes. I think that's the best I can do. We'll see.
Right. Draw of turn. After some.
Yep.
That's understandable. Yeah, Angus wasn't doing so well. Angus wasn't doing too good.
I'll fail that.
This is making my head hurt trying to work out what these monkeys are doing. It's like it's a clever death.
Okay. I'll attach EXP share. Yeah. To this monkey.
Yep.
Oh, then Arvin. And I'll grab a.
No, you're not allowed to look. You're not allowed to look.
Urban Vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you're too early. You already know you would run me a plane. You're not doing very well today, Dan.
And Hero's Cake.
The juniors, Oliver and Joseph.
They're the only two.
Let's go in hand. I'll then use Urban Vessel, get rid of a artisan.
Don't know until it starts raining.
for a psychic and a dark.
And how accurate is the weather?
Not very.
No.
So you've already so you played support, haven't you?
Yeah.
It might have rained before, but it's wet down. Oh,
Take it.
These two to hand. I will attach psychic to monkey.
Oh, right. So that's your attach. You've done a tool. You've done a support. You've done item.
I will Heroes Cape Monkey Dory. And I will mind bend
Okay, guys, that's time.
to 60.
Are you not Adrenabrain?
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. Adrenabrain off.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have to tell you that.
No, thank you for reminding me.
Well, it was either that or I have turn 0, so it's you have turn 0, but
0,
I'm
1, 2, 3.
So you're
yeah.
0, yeah.
Because you could be halfway or right at the end of your turn.
I will Adrenabrain, obviously using this guy's ability, and I will take 30 off of. Chansey.
I'm putting it on.
Your Palucha.
Okay.
And then I will attack for Mind Bend for 60, and you are confused.
Okay.
And you can't set it.
So it's a coin flip if I do. Right.
Yep.
Confused upside down, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
As soon as time's called, that's it.
Draw for turn.
Everyone keeps asking, I don't know. You have to wait for everyone to finish. So many unknowns with this game, I swear. You ask me how long's left to the next round, or who am I paired with next? Like, I hardly know how many rounds is going to be before it starts. Like,
I will. Night Stretcher for a. Dark. French Monkey. Attach the monkey.
It is impossible for you to win. I hope.
What, in 2 turns?
I think so.
If it goes up to Pokemon Checkup, it's 0 on the other player. So if you've attacked and then Pokemon Checkup happens, that's 0.
Okay, I'm going to risk
If you
it.
haven't attacked, you're
So,
0.
You're going for the attack.
Playing Jamming Tower.
Okay.
As soon as that new card is placed forward and price card's taken, that is Checkup next turn.
Monkeying off. Monkeying off 3 from this to this.
I'm literally telling everyone to listen because I'm still in charge.
Tossing that.
You tried to go out to the handshake and Patrick, I saw that.
So that now only has 5 health.
Yeah, that's got
and
5
that
health.
has 10 health.
Yeah.
So if I
Oh god, yeah, if you
get
get
the coin
heads.
flip, I win.
Yeah, and then it's a draw overall.
Let me just see if there's anything else I want to play. I'll bench a Gimmighoul.
But how did you manage to squeeze this many tech cards in your deck?
The 2 Harveys that are lasting and ending in.
Because I have no Arvins. That's why I did it.
Right, yeah. Scott, it comes down to a coin flip.
Evolve Traplow.
Is that my price for helping you play, right?
I've already attached. I've already played a thing. I'll recon for 2. Not that it makes much difference.
I don't know if there was any way I could have prevented that. I don't think so.
Right.
Roll your coin.
So evens. I hit that, hit
ahead.
those,
Yeah.
and win. So evens.
Odds, you take 30 damage. And we'll see.
Yeah. Oh man, so
Well done. I had boss in
was
hand, so I was gonna, if you didn't get the heads, attach monkey double twice onto Lucha and then kill.
That's a tough game.
Bloody hell, well done.
I like my. I don't know. Did the Truro make a difference?
Yes. Yeah, I had a kill on it following turn.
I thought early on I didn't know whether hitting that monkey. I counter catch the monkey right with the energy on.
Yeah.
Is that better than hitting the fire Pokemon? That was in the active?
I don't think it made too much of a difference really, because I was going to monkey anyway. But the
because then
the centre scorch
you
and then
got
got two prize, yeah. But I had a second one on the bench anyway, so
I was just trying to slow down how many monkeys would have an energy attached.
yeah. I think
because if I didn't hit that, I got the coin flip.
You got the coin flip.
I won't make it through.
Where they are.
Oh man, sorry it came down to a coin flip.
No, that's fine. Well done.
That was my. I like. As soon as I realised you were just hitting my two prizes every time, I was like, my only out is Dragapult.
Yeah.
But the problem is I couldn't get sneak and attachment in because you attack each time. So I was like,
yeah. The moment I saw it had one energy on it, I would have killed it.
Yeah. Oh, just
yeah. When you Turoed and then also like evolved your damage Dragapult, it was difficult. He got a coin flip.
I got three prizes with a Dragapult. He confused me with Monkey Dory.
Yeah. So had he failed the coin flip, he would have taken 30 and then boss.
What? Oh yes, thank you. See, I literally would have forgotten. I would have forgotten.
Yeah, it's just perfect just having jamming tower as well.
Yeah.
It's like, he's probably running jamming tower, but I have
jamming towers for Garden.
I didn't expect you to have jamming tower and Harlucha and Golden Girl and Dragon Ball.
It was.
It's a habit. That's how it's a habit.
I mean, to be fair, it's the only.
It's like crystal meth.
This is
once, that's it. It's you're alive. Yeah, I think had I the previous turn had I moved 30 instead of off Chansey, move it off of my centre score, it wouldn't have died to your monkey move damage, and then I probably would have won there. But you killed both centre scores, like the only attackers. Yeah. And I couldn't find a way to get Blissey into the action to take the hit. So
both games have really worked hard. And I kind of want like just a straightforward like raid. Not saying that it's an easy match at raging goal.
Yeah.
But like it's easy to think about.
Yeah,
like if I get a if they end up going first, I probably halve and Tiamu into two trap rates, so I don't give them a two prize. And then they will probably baby ball, and then I hopefully hit a boss.
Yeah, and then it's a two prize
race.
Yeah.
But it's not thinking as hard. As soon as you see the first two turns out, you're like, right, I think I know where this is going.
Yeah. Whereas with
and
this,
that Dragon Ball deck, with the whole like the do lock, all my energy in this card, he locked my Dengo, which didn't have an energy attached, and he knew I didn't. Well, he was guessing it. I prized both my fire and psychic, so Dragon Ball wasn't a backup attacker. And it basically came down to 50-50 whether I'd hit the jamming tower on my last two prizes, because I only had one energy in hand, and I could monkey, so I could do 80 damage.
Yeah, so you could knock out the
no, because he bravery charmed and luxurious cake. And my jamming tower and one energy was prized. So I was like, my only chance was to boss tie overall. I got on a coin flip Dragapult. He confused my He won the first, and then I won the second. Only like a coin flip. He had one prize. I had three prizes, but I had a Dragapult.
Played Jamming Tower.
So his Heroes of Pivot were bossed up, and then because he confused me with Monkey Dory, it came down to whether I hit heads to get the whip at that time.
Yeah, because if you hit tails, I would have just bossed into Lucha.
Cool, good game. Well done.
Jesus Christ.
So we both have what, one win and one
tie, yeah.
One tie. So good luck.
That's all right. The tie's okay early on.
Yeah. You'll have 5 rounds. 5 rounds for Masters. This is Shaq. This one gets cheaper and respect. Guys, just let you know, Masters, we're going to have a break after round 3. Juniors and seniors, this is your final round. There's a normal number of juniors and seniors, but we've got one by Masters. Very soon.
I really would have forgotten the mic again if you hadn't told me.
God, that was such a close game.
It really was. So who else are you favoured in? What are you against Dragon Ball?
Dragon Ball is like the best matchup.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, because they never one-shot Blissey, so I don't even need sense for it. Just put Blissey up. They do 200.
You just put one Blissey so they can't do like they do to me where they...
I put 2 Blissies because
if they even one and boss, it doesn't...
Yeah, because I move, with 4 monkeys, I move 120 back, so like they never normally get more than 2 prizes a turn.
Yeah, so every Phantom Dime gives you more damage.
Yeah. But then they have to put the 6, so even if you've got a monkey, they still have to put 6 on my bench, and the other monkeys move it back. Jamie, you've got the random one.
What's your guy? Is anyone saying
Okay, guys! Your parents
right,
on table 1 is Austin versus Austin. Table 2 is Ad versus James. Table 3 is Jason versus George.
Yeah, best of luck.
Table 4 is Jonathan Sewell versus Oliver. Table 5 is Ray versus Leighton.
Hello, rivals for men.
Yeah, well, it's the best Austin here.
Table 7 is Patrick versus Nathan.
Like I was saying there, I only meet like one Austin a year, so yeah, it's very sick to be paired up against one.
Oh, is it will be in live or?
Oh yeah, we're on stream. I don't know where we're on stream, but we're on stream.
Oh, nice map.
Oh, thank you. I like yours as well.
Austin, if you can put that microphone in the clock.
Au revoir.
Go. Okay, guys, 50 minutes. Time starts now.
They don't give us much of a break in this place, except.
you need to sign it, bring it over. You didn't hear the second part of that. Bring it over. Sign one on the side.
Do you need us tip to tip again?
Sorry?
Do you need us touching tips again?
I think you're close enough. Can you put yours a bit further forward,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. Wait, is it will be on YouTube or something like that?
YouTube and Twitch.
What's your YouTube account?
Scott Gated.
Oh, okay. Scott Gated.
Yeah. To be fair, I stream because then I can go home and sit and watch some matches that I don't usually watch.
That's
and then
cool.
I thought, well, as I'm streaming it, I might as well share it for other people to watch.
Yeah. It's very cool. The first time I went to somewhere that did this, and then I could like go home and say, "Look, everyone!"
What most people don't realise, I've had some parents get really upset about it.
Oh yeah.
But what they don't realise is in Pokemon's terms of service, play it like
Yeah, you're giving consent.
waive your right to.
So you do high rolls?
What's that? Sorry.
So you do high rolls?
What was that about?
Just heads or tails.
Yeah.
Would you like heads or tails?
I like the tail.
I'll go second, please.
Yeah.
No, because I can also I won the G. Like, if I won, I have no.
No basics.
Can I just have a look?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes. Sorry, what's the show say?
Cool. Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh, ow.
Packs.
Drop turn.
He's just gonna keep going up.
Judge, is the screen covered? Just to check.
Yeah, no.
Cool.
Yeah,
Thanks.
It's literally, that's all.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just because of the first one.
Even when I bring it up, there's a chat bar that comes up. So.
Okay, cool. Cool. I was just because of the first game, and apparently it wasn't covered.
Yeah,
I was just checking.
no. Perfectly valid, but yeah, it's covered.
Cool. Thank you. Right. Vessel. Use Artisan.
Yep.
Slap for 30.
Thanks everyone.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah. I'll shuffle it. Don't shuffle. and then just go use it.
Everyone going for the pollen?
See what this goes to at the end.
And that's a top 4 position in place.
Drop 10?
Yep.
Hard as well.
It'll be five rounds for the Swiss style, 2 rounds.
Evo those 2.
My turn?
Yep.
Camelot.
Where did the 10 come from?
Monkey Dory.
When was what damage came off of your Pokemon?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought that. My bad. Sorry. I thought it was
Are you doing Itchy Pollen?
Yeah. Oh wait. Let me, yeah. 10. 20.
I'll drop a turn.
Yeah.
I'll research. And then KO.
Then.
Does that come off even if it's on the bench?
No count by damage. Yeah.
And
active.
Pokemon,
Yeah, active.
so it all goes in discard.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
At the end of the day, you'd rather get the card trick one and make someone happy
Yeah, 70 damage.
Probably got about 50 of those packs.
Draw?
Yeah.
Usually what happens is someone builds a deck with them and then they'll get the surety and get rid of it and then you forget where you put the last right there. Now that I've found it, I will keep an eye out for another
Move 30 onto Budgie for knockout. Artisan.
Yeah.
Touch a tree.
Yeah.
I'll move.
I thought you already moved.
With the. Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, right. Sorry. I'll just hit with Mind Bend for 60.
Sure. Is it what happened? I can't retreat.
It's confused now because that's the effect.
Oh, so can I retreat or not?
You can retreat. You just if you go to attack,
yeah,
then you flip a coin first, and if it's heads, then it goes through, and you're not confused anymore.
Oh,
if it's tails, then it fails, and you take 30 damage, and you're still confused.
Yeah, all right, I see.
But if you go onto the bench at any point, then it clears the confusion.
Right. Have you got one more?
I think this is yours as well.
Yeah. Retreat.
Yep.
Gonna do. Oh, so dumb. You want chocolate? Knockout.
Yeah. I'll draw.
Yep.
Those three?
Yeah.
And then these others on.
Yeah.
Going back in. I'll use these and move all 6 onto Fez.
So do we have to pretend to love your sister, or?
And
Oh,
then
look how close you are.
Team Evo.
Next week will be the week.
Drop 1.
Well, if you come on Wednesday will be the week. This week.
There we go. Yeah, I've got to put
We've times 2 because like I said, like I've been saying to everybody, whenever I'm in,
And events going on.
when I'm here, if there's a Pokémon, there's
There you go. Put that in your binder. Do you
I don't really. Yeah, sorry,
Harvey. Gotcha. Wait, let me see. Sorry, wrong.
You want it on here?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wait. Um, 70. I touch for the wrong person. I should touch
I was
two.
thinking that.
Yeah. I thought there's already enough energy for that one. Yeah, my so dumb.
Drop 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Attach retreat.
Yeah.
Move 60.
Yeah.
And put it all on first. And then I'll mind bend for 60.
Yeah. Drop. Rescue board. Internal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
I'm gonna move 30 to.
That one?
Yeah. Knockout.
Draw?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna restart for 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Retreat.
Yeah.
Use monkey.
Yeah.
$30 off of here and put it on Fez.
Yeah.
And then take knockout.
Wait, let me see. Yeah, hold it. Drop for turn. 32. Wait, actually,
That stays on the 6.
yeah, that's 60. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do 2 body vertical things about it.
Yeah.
Still need to shuffle it.
Yep.
And then oh, so stupid. Knockout.
Draw turn.
Yep.
And then knock out the first.
Yeah. So I got 1 price left to go to. Yeah.
Do you want first or second?
I'll go second. Yep.
Just be careful, you might not.
Oh, yeah.
Right next to you.
Yeah.
Actually, it's got my Toronto
Ready?
Yeah. Good luck.
I'm first, right?
Yeah, you go first. So I'll go draw 1 more.
Yeah, take your mulligan.
Yep.
And then I'll draw turn.
Yep.
Good?
Yep.
Draw.
I got it. So my high school did a maze club where like my hands were really on the projector. But like any more than that, we got like Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokémon cards in. I got it.
Roll for turn.
eyesight for the password, please, mate. The Wi-Fi password. Thank you. Good, are you? It's really annoying. Because of it. There's definitely a running trend. All that Luke.
I'll drop that. Yeah.
It's really annoying because we're in half coming into June, and we take like a week for challenges. So I can only book it to the end of June. So then I can't run into July.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we won't be able to. The new season won't start until after that.
Ah.
They should allow you to still book and rate just because.
Yeah, but the Worlds concludes the season.
It does.
So the week after. That's
But what I'm saying is, how many people get into work? How many people in this store get to work? Why can they not continue doing big challenges? Yeah.
There's still points though in it. It's got to be a fair thing. That's why you're capped at your best.
Yeah, but at Worlds you get massive points. Usually, if you go to Worlds, you get a massive chunk of points.
Slap the knockout.
Like help you get re-invited to the next. I know that if you win Worlds, you basically can go to Worlds. Yeah. It's a free. I know. There's no cups or leagues.
Okay.
I think I need to go on holiday for a month. There's no league. Need to train somebody up as a judge temporarily. But I should be. I'm not very good. You need to pass the EBS check and take qualification. To be fair, it's not that hard. It's multiple choice. But the worst thing is that multiple choice questions are always around about backwards questions. So they'll ask you quite a simple question, but it'll be all worded really randomly. So you've got to really think about it. Go Pokémon.com and then I was explaining to Matt, like doing an event like this, you're supposed to be minimum stuff. And I just did it. So, as an organizer / professor of the store, I'm supposed to concentrate on just this, just the top stuff. Then there's supposed to be a head judge, and then there's supposed to be a judge. The judge makes all the calls. Head judge is there in case the judge makes a mistake. I didn't have that option.
Cool. I'll draw.
Yep.
So I just make all, like whenever the judge calls the rules, it's just a judge call. Because you can't, because I'm the only judge.
That's all.
Yeah.
If I go, oh, I deny it. And then there's no other judge to be like, well, let me reevaluate it. And the judge's like, well, you look on the rules, this is a weird interaction. Has been disclosed over this place.
Superbox.
The other day I was looking at the screen tell actually Terraform. Even though Terraform read it seems like it shouldn't be able to do it. It actually does.
Does it? I've literally lost a cut because I tried sniping a terror. I don't think you should be able to do that.
Let me double check. What Pokemon the screen tell?
Because it's the damage, not an effective attack.
Yeah, because it's not an effect of its attack. Damage counters them.
No, it's just straight damage.
As if it's attack. As if it's attack. And then a Terraform reads like an effect of an attack. I don't know, maybe it goes the other way, but I was reading it. People online 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each damage counter. Yeah, so it's not an effect. It is. That is the yeah, so Terraform has damage from effects like secondary. It's a screen tower. He's not looking online. He knows how shit as long as this Pokemon is on your bench, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks.
Rare candy to go. Got it.
That maybe it was, where did you get that ruling from? Because that no, that wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't. Because this isn't damage. This is an effect of an attack. That's damage. That's an effect of an attack. And that clearly states prevent all damage done to this Pokemon. So it would, yeah. So if it's an effect of an attack. Yeah, no, yeah, it would, yeah.
So weird. That's one of the weird.
Yeah, it would hit because it's not doing any actual damage.
So weird. Because like basically, I went online and they said, oh yeah, you should be able to hit it.
That's why I have this. That's why I have it.
Yeah, and you also got online and they were saying that it shouldn't do it.
Yeah, there will be, yeah.
This is one of the interactions. I had to look up and I think it should. But if you go online, it's very.
Mew for one. Yeah.
With Greninja, Bougie Jungle and Bougie Jungle, you can't snipe. He teaches you, you can't snipe with Greninja.
Knock out that guy.
Yeah, when they're he has
This needs to be
at one point you had 18
That's off the fez, right?
Well, yeah.
about 20 years ago, mate.
It's actually 8 years ago.
Just so you know, Austin, I can confirm that Screen Tail's attack does go for Terra.
It hits Terra?
It does go to the Terra protection.
What? But it's not effective an attack, is it? It is just straight.
It's not, but it says, the Terra says it's protected by damage from an attack.
And that is damage.
Is an effect. It's not that.
It's
really awkward.
Because it specifies damage is not an effect.
The damage is technically an effect, not damage. It's a whole thing, but yeah.
That's a confusing one. I've been told two different things now, but
it's the same as like some people get confused over between damage. And damage.
Because I've Screen Tail attacked on live as well, and it always blocks it if I accidentally hit a Terra.
It shouldn't. But then to be fair, the TCG Online allows you to evolve Metagross on any Pokemon, even though it states you can only go into a Steel type. So the rulings on TCG Live don't follow them to the T. But no, Scream Tail, its second attack will hit terrors because it doesn't do damage itself.
Okay.
Because it's
Interesting.
an effect of an attack, not damage.
What's do you get? Sorry.
Counter catcher.
Counter catcher on this.
Yeah, yeah. 70 damage.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's really weird then. That's extremely weird. Oopsie. Drop 10. Tap the tree.
Yeah.
Use monkey to move 30. Put it on Dracolic. Kayak.
Okay, so a little bit of clarification for you. So Screamtail says this attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each damage counter on this Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's telling you how to put down damage. It's not telling you it is damage. So that's the difference. That's why Grey Ninja doesn't work, but it does.
That's so odd. That's so odd.
It's the wording on some of these cards is really weird. See, whereas with Moonlight Shuriken, it says discard 2 energy from this Pokemon. This attack does 90 damage to 2 of your opponents.
But this one says does 20 damage. It's the exact same wording.
You've got a good point. That's going to be a different judgment statement.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Knockout.
Okay, so it states that the damage is not an effect.
So therefore it wouldn't hit a terror. Drop 10.
Yeah.
I will get a live ruling. I can't be bothered. Head judge.
Rod.
Yeah.
Me for 3.
Yeah.
Busy.
Ultra Ball.
Yeah.
I'll do emergency life help.
I think I've got it.
You better tell me you've got to go, George. Well, it's just about done, mate. So give me a minute.
Touch retreat.
Okay, I've sent off the life help. We'll find out.
Move 30
Yeah.
onto Dreepy, and then Genome Hacking, Phantom Dive, knockout.
Yeah.
For the last 3. Good game.
Good game.
Right, George.
Cheers, mate.
Well, there you go. That's
Right, I was thinking about. I forgot this one. I was thinking about maybe use the moon to tag, and then because I got Iron, so if you don't have Force Order, then I got Switch on my deck, so
yeah,
that will be a lonely chance I can win.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's rough for you with the Rabska, and if you don't have Dusk Noir, it's just there's nothing you can do.
No, actually,
you turn into a 200 damage.
Actually, for the second game, first round, I should give B for like a brave cram, then it's you can't like knock out by slap. I just forgot about that.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah. So dumb. So nervous with that.
I forgot about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, good game. Battle of the Austins. I never thought I'd see it happen.
Like you're the best Austin here, man.
Well, we'll see. We're not at Top Cut yet. Maybe we'll meet again in Top Cut.
Yeah. No, I'm back to school next week. Yeah. So yeah, maybe in UIC maybe. And yeah.
I don't know what's worth.
I just want 1, 2 now. Epic! Not making Top Cut with this one! Ouch! Yeah, that's just GG. Unless they brick, which is very, very possible. But...
It was fine. Because I thought, okay, if I can get out Gal or anything, that one shot's the numbers.
Yep.
I did not.
Did not. Yeah, bro. Probably. Yeah, if I draw one or win one, then it's probably guaranteed. Do you know what it is for Top Cut? What? Do you know what the score is for Top Cut?
No idea.
4-1's probably guaranteed.
4-1 is definitely guaranteed, but I want to know if 3-1-1 is. Imagine if I'm on the stream table again. Oh my god! Yeah.
I don't play with that right.
Quite possibly. No, I'm on a better score than you. So, probably not. Oh, I don't know.
Let me just leave. I'm going to pay you good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh jeez, my mate's been in here.
Okay, guys, that's time. 3 turns remaining.
How long's the break? How long's the break?
About 10 minutes. Maybe a little longer.
Do you know what the score is to get Top Cut? Are you allowed to tell us?
12 points, I think. I'll have to look.
Cool.
Come on, Oceans. What the message?
There's no way that it's only 4-1 that gets in. There's no way that only 4-1 gets in. It'll be 10 points, I bet.
Next should is only 4-1.
Yeah, it'll be if someone might go 5-0. Yeah, that'd be me. Yeah. Ah, gee, it's on stream. I'm back. Hello, chat. I'm not actually this cocky, I promise. Chat, it's an act. Chat, I'm humble.
Actually, might be 4-1. Obviously, it's 4-1. The guy I just played is now 2-1. He was 2-1.
Well, this was top table, so that means.
Oh, and that was at the second table, which is 1-1.
So there's going to be like maybe one other person who's 3-0. Yeah. Yeah. No idea. Yeah?
Of course, Discord will crash.
Nah. I'm liking the look of their shirt. It says the name of a city I'm very fond of. Very warm in here. Yeah, may as well. Oh, shit gets stolen. Oof. Right side of the bed. Ah, microphone.
Yes.
there's your time, guys.
I'm not going to worry about getting.
Oh, that's the time there. Good luck.
Good luck.
It should take you 60 minutes if
Your
you want to do
turn.
the third round, but
I'm gonna face that down.
Yep.
Transformative start.
Yep.
then you've got random buys if you want to go out for lunch for a long time and the deal goes alright.
I'm gonna go back in actually.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Is it just prize packs today?
Invest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's prize packs and you'll obviously get the map.
No,
The whole reason you play.
I was asking if it's Journey Together or Destiny Rivals.
Well, we confirm that judge ruling is correct.
What?
The judge ruling for
Children.
Chase.
One.
Chase, that stream tail judge ruling. That judge ruling about stream tail, what he's doing, I can confirm that stream tail definitely doesn't hit through.
Thank you.
The guy who responded was the one of the designers of the card.
Scream tail does damage to a Pokemon. If it's being defended, then it doesn't.
I'm already aware of this, but I needed to confirm, that's all. But it's really funny the fact that.
Who even asked that?
Well, 3 different people, Nick.
Wow.
I had a fun one against me. His final.
But either way, one of the designers of the actual card is.
Dragapult was confused, so he put Jamming Tower down, flipped the head to Fuchsia, put Jamming Tower on, my hero came out, and so did my
Pass.
Fuchsia, and he did
Sure.
6 damage to take.
Are those ones from the
The thing is, Jace, you think it's a simple question. It really isn't. Because Scream Tail, it looks like it's an effect of an attack, but it says damage. But the Terror says it protects from damage.
I'm going back
But
in.
it's an effect of an attack, not damage of an attack. So therefore, it should hit through, but it doesn't. When you think about it, I think someone it's I could have won against. Have you opened any Destiny Rivals? Yeah, I've got a list of things.
What, mate?
Open any Destiny Rivals?
I think,
Yeah, I had my ETB. I got my ETB, didn't I? And I just had 5 packs.
I don't suppose you've got the illustration where Spider.
Drill bar, dig for 3. I'm going back in. I might be going back in actually.
I just wanted to get the spiders. I've got 2 of them already, and I've got 2 more.
I played it for the first time last night. I love it. I think
No, I'm not going back in.
I'm thinking about. I want to take in the team which Arbok though. The Arbok is disgusting. Especially if you can find a way. I'm gonna try and find a way to make TM Evo.
Carmine.
The ability is disgusting. I can't say anything. Then again, I suppose TM Evo ain't really going to work. It's the active, so.
What?
Yeah, the team rockets Arbok basically.
Squawking Seas.
The active, your opponent can't play any Pokemon or abilities from their hand. So they have to wait for just to get it out the active so that they can put it back in again. They can Evo and stuff like that. It comes from the deck, fine, but
Pass.
it's a lot hard.
You like that?
Your turn.
Not that.
Jewel Seeker.
Yeah.
For white. No, it's
Swap bolts into next week or full rocket power
in Giovanni. How you doing, Ed? I'm 2-1. I didn't think I had a chance, but still possibly have a chance. So, and if I need to win the next game. If I don't win the next game, I'll try.
I'll get them. I'm gonna go back in.
Okay.
I'm just having no.
Yeah, that's why I'm right. You got some?
Angus.
Two games of dropped.
Doing it was quite tall. The tall one.
Oh, one.
Yeah. 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 Why can you do that when you played him?
He always does though.
I'm gonna go back in.
What are we doing?
Ultra ball.
Yeah.
Playing there.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
First cage, prized, rare candy, TM Evo,
Sharda.
Yeah.
and then you went
To there. I'm gonna draw 3.
okay, right, I didn't get it off the IO.
Shield Ant.
Last turn, yeah,
Yep.
now I can do nothing because I can no longer so
I'm gonna retreat.
Yeah.
Three Zoroark EXs, so one of my
And
Three.
attack for knockout.
Yep. Draw. Attach.
KO'd his made it so that he had quite a lot.
Carmine.
Psychomania, just did that. Jamming Tower, and then he went counter into Guardi and took out. If he hadn't got the jamming tower, I would have been. Because the next turn I had the ability to put Monkey Dories down.
Oh, that's true.
Energies, start shifting things around.
You actually already.
Huh? M2. I'm going back in. Gonna Urban Vessel and Energy.
I got one win.
Attack for 210.
210. Draw for turn.
Is there no time limit?
Area 0.
Good.
Nest ball.
Yeah, don't put space in there. No, wait. What's the point of space, extra space in there? Should be a picture of a little alligator come up. Of course. Yeah. So you should.
When come back?
Huh?
When went to break off?
In about 5 minutes or so. Right, Lauren, you need to clear that table now, sweetheart, please. 5 minutes. Yeah. You've got 5 minutes.
Sharda.
Yep.
How many juniors did you just do? 8, right? Minus you just do
There. And that. Drawing 3.
Yep.
2, 3.
Have you? Discard.
Yeah, I'm gonna power pad them back in.
Right.
And
Okay.
Gonna place that down.
Yeah.
Gonna energy
Yeah.
retrieval to get them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna two them.
Yeah.
And then two them for another one.
Yeah. Okay.
Get that.
No, they're not. No, this table, no four will be used for you. The only free table we have is.
Attack for 280, which knocks you out.
Sorry, don't blame me, blame me. Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment. Can I just leave that down there? I was going to log it down when I had vision.
Put them two back in.
While I'm sitting here, I'm up my hand.
Yeah, that's a very cool briefcase.
I know I am. It cost my brother 700 quid. 700 quid. Look, he never had that in the first place.
Sorry, research.
When his missus found out, she was a bit pissed. I mean, that's the most polite way. Yeah,
definitely.
7.
It's a real steal, you know. No, definitely. Nice to see you.
And you, darling. See you later.
Back a little bit, don't worry.
Okay, no worries. See you soon.
Send it off and then go plug in and send back. Was it?
Attack for care. How many cards in hand?
Draw turn.
Whose is all that stuff on the table there?
3, 6, 8. Sada. Drawing 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna Jewel Seeker. To get energy retrieval.
Yeah, I concede. Go to game 2.
Again.
I'll go first.
Okay. Yep.
Sustenance. I mean, just so I can tie it 2 more times. I didn't expect you to. No, I didn't. Hi, Judge. Hey. I can go home. Thanks, Dad. Bye. Oh, no, it's all slimy. What on earth? How do you know I have it? Yeah, exactly. Like, how did you think it hit? It's all warm. Oh.
That's you doing too much head judging.
Go home. Go on. Dan has a week.
Forget another loss or a tie.
Got 3 more rounds. 2 more rounds.
Good luck.
I mean, if Gavin,
Oh, sorry, draw.
Kid, Austin,
and adds all blues, and you win all of
Drill by Dig Dig Dig.
Top 3. Top 4 maybe. Quick answer, 12.
Oh, we get 12 tables, thank you. No, how many tables are you using?
Alright, so I've just said to the other lads here, so those 4 plus this bottom one are all clear. So the lady who's sitting
3.
here, she's just at the...
I might be going back in.
She'll be done in about...
That's fine, I was just wondering what
So we've condensed down to the juniors and seniors.
No worries, buddy. Cheers, mate.
Score.
Yep.
It happens to the best of us. Could you imagine being the world champion? Did you see 2 weeks ago the world champion dogs on the first 3 rounds? Didn't even get enough. He was qualified to the second day.
Scott, someone's calling you. Oh my god, you finally!
Hello? Yeah, can you just leave it by the door, please? Thank you very much, bud.
That's his butt plug.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a delivery for some fertilizer.
Fertilizer?
Not as good for my plants.
Oh.
No.
Carmine?
Haven't you already used
No, I used Ultra Ball and then I discarded Carmine.
So.
That's right. No worries. Pass.
And possibly not until August as well. Because of wells, and they say that they need that much time to calculate points. Like, hold on, your system algorithm already knows.
Bancool?
Yeah.
You already know how many points you have. You just look on the website. Oh, but I have a half season. No, we don't. I think the worst thing is, I can't book anything. There's nothing for me to book for the next 3 weeks. I can't. You know, your basic. Only the basics. Yeah. I can only book custom tournaments. They're all technically sanctioned, but they're non-point sanctions.
Just do expanded for next year.
All depends on that vote, mate.
Everyone's going to play register.
Well, like I said, I'm going to need to know what people vote for because July's going to be dead, so I might end up doing like Ditto extended and.
Because I saw you could only vote for one, that's why I think.
Yeah, it's, the reason why I put down this vote for one only is because I want to know which one of the 6 are more like most popular. So then I'll pick the most popular first, and then the next one will be the second most popular. So yeah, pick one or nothing effectively. I was hoping
assault
the
landing
extra
for
I put
70.
in
Yeah.
If you have an idea, like comment. Because I've seen if anyone had any ideas, but so far nothing.
I agree.
Yeah,
Where's the 17?
I mean, I've seen people try and set it to 2-player as well. Sorry, 4-player.
Sure.
But that's really broken. It's good with three like so you have a zone. Your friend has a zone, but then there's also a zone.
Retreat.
You can't do anything within the first, but then they have one as well. And then you can attack both ways, and then this one affects by it.
I love TV2, but like it takes an hour per game.
What about
And it
DLC?
takes an hour to set up.
DLC.
Brilliant blender.
I don't have any cards for it.
Yeah, no.
How many cards in hand?
You have to look at
6.
overall playability.
6.
How many people are going to be able to play? How many people are going to be able to join in? Because I mean, people want extended. But how many times have you come in and only seen one person with an extended deck? Most people just play current because they don't have either the money or the of all of those kind of tournaments, like this extended, expanded, or the one that's done the best is the extended, where you get the extra letter because people can use their own decks.
Me earlier, I was talking to him too. They're opposite me. Oh, yes. Yeah, he's left his sleep. No, friend was there as well. Yes.
The really tall one.
So you know,
The 15-year-old.
his friend.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
George.
George.
George Bowmaster's friend.
I have a vessel for fight and energy.
The only thing we have is the coffee table. There is a couple of seats in the front store seats, but unfortunately I don't know if they've got. Right.
Attack of care.
It's hot, right? I decided in my infinite wisdom last night, I decided to make myself an evening snack. There's ham and cheese toasty, exactly like that at home. Completely forgot to turn off the bloody toasty maker. It was on from 8 PM all the way until I woke up this morning at 4:15. Fortunately, nothing, but I'm going to have a rather large, expensive electric bill this month. I think I end up using 8 kilowatts of power in the evening. Like, oh, God.
Yep.
Yeah, in a sec. We started about 10 past.
Attach the tree.
Yeah. Is that attached to turn?
Yeah.
Or is that attached to Crispin?
Attach to Crispin. That's 20 to my hand.
Yeah.
Attack for 70.
You must pay them a little bit for it.
No, it's like, it's alright. I was 40 pounds. No one was looking for that.
I keep on.
Were you able to find yours?
Draw.
No, I haven't checked yet. The Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm
Ultra Ball. Sky Dam.
That's a lot of hoot.
I mean, guess what he's playing? Not Hoot Hoot.
Eevee. Something with Eevees and Flareons.
Bolt.
Raven Bolt. I love it when the blonde girl.
Attack for care.
Stood there waving in
Hash.
What? It just disconnected
Hash.
from Wi-Fi again.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does make you look fat,
Yeah.
Jace. I've got plenty of white, man.
If there's nothing good this next turn.
Attack for knockout.
It's cheap. It's like this, I won't pay for it. Not that it's possible. I don't think you can get them.
Yeah, I can see.
First or second?
First.
Sure.
I don't know.
No, I said sure. Not are you sure?
Again on voice, sorry.
Yeah, 1-1.
1-1.
26 minutes.
Okay, Masters, are we all here? Let's hope we are, because I'm about to pair. Okay, Masters, on table 2, it's Kim versus Gavin. Sorry, rephrase that. Austin me versus Ads on table 2. Table 3 is Kim versus Gavin. Table 4 is Nathan versus Jason. Table 5 is Dan versus Shasha. Table 6 is Jamie versus James. And table 7 is Austin versus Patrick.
Good luck.
Gavin, you boys can use this table. That should be safe. Yeah, you can show there. It's good for fun.
1-1.
Pass.
What would happen if we draw?
What if we, yeah, what if we do?
I'm
Do we
positive
both
I'll
bet?
shit on the table before I let you have it.
Scott, what would happen if me and Leighton draw?
Then you have to keep going. Suddenly, you have to keep going. You have to. There has to be. Someone has to win.
Okay, at least it's not off percentages. Because I hate last time it happened.
Okay, masters.
It was not very good. So that's just the thing.
You would win if it was off percent.
No, I know. That's why I don't want it to be. Because then it would be so unfair. Brilliant blender.
Yeah.
Okay. Carmine. Score concedes.
It's really spotted with Scorpion twice. No, three
Yeah.
times. No, twice.
Twice. This one. Okay. I'll throw in this one. How many cards in hand?
3.
3. Pass.
Shada. Drawing 3. 1,
Oh, I've messed up so bad.
3.
Yep.
Guys. I did nothing. So you just put it back down on the floor?
What was that? Vessel? Oh, yes.
Everything onwards.
Okay.
So you're playing Surge.
Yeah.
You're playing Raging Bolt.
I'll pass.
Draw.
Who went first?
Me.
I will. Palpad. Brian Boss. Did I not attach a fire?
You don't have this one, or this one, or that one.
Attach. Carmine.
Yeah, so you don't have one. You lied. You lied to me. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You lied.
Ultra Ball. Squawk. And energy. Serral Edge. And then I will motivate for 20, and then I'll move 1 energy onto my Cerulege.
Yeah. Your turn.
Yeah.
Cat's turn.
Yeah.
Retreat.
Knockout.
Knockout.
Yeah. Draw. The vessel discard boss. 2 fires. Attach. Professor Sada. Research, sorry. Oh my god. Ultra Ball, discard energy, and Ogre-Pon.
Can I look at your
Which one? Energy. I've got enough to knock you out, I think. Cerulege. 13.
Did 290.
Do you want this one as well? Flip script. And attack for KO.
Dual Seeker.
Yeah.
Scatman, apparently you want these. Do you know, I had 5 of them at one point.
How?
Okay, so.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, you're not. There isn't much. The thing is, you have to remember.
Okay.
Sada.
Yeah.
Drawing 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 rants.
Yeah.
1. Night Stretcher. Text turn.
15 minutes.
I'm aware. I'm quite aware.
Prime Catcher the Fez.
Yeah.
And attack for knockout.
Yeah, and I'll bring that back up. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Nice.
Draw. How many cards in hand?
4, 8, 9.
9. Drill, bro.
What number was the The English price is £2.25, and the other one was
Night stretch.
what number is it?
Fire engine, attach it there. And I will attack for knockout.
Draw turn.
Yeah.
Nest ball.
Yeah.
Raging bolt.
Are you able to get knockout?
I'm not sure yet. It's going to be close though.
Not that expensive. What else did you want?
Masada.
Yeah.
£2.57. So you could do that for the
Drawing 3. 1, 2, 3. Nest ball.
Yep.
You knocked me out, right?
Yeah. You can use fast.
We'll do those two. I don't sleep. I'm savage.
Flip script. Nest ball.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've already placed it down.
By the way, I bought the silk one here. I didn't trade it with you, I just played every other.
Shield ants.
Yeah.
The one. Attach turn.
Yeah, retreat, hold on.
Retreat and attack. Again.
Well played. Do you have slips? No.
I took your card, sorry. I thought it was my jamming tower, but it was yours.
You're not paying any
Where's Scott?
Scott.
Scott. Leighton one. Leighton
I
one.
won.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you want to write it down?
Yeah.
So you two finished, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you came second, you get those.
Cheers.
And I get that entire stack, right?
You get those. Congratulations, Richard.
Thank you. Yeah, I won. Good game. I got it.
you sure we all make it?
Say again?
You sure we all make it?
Ask the judge.
Yeah.
What's that? We're both guaranteed if it's played as Austin.
I think I'm definitely because I'm on like the third.
Austin, you're currently fourth.
Fourth.
3-1-0. So you're not guaranteed.
Oh.
If you lose, Nathan comes up to fourth.
So how about tie?
If you tie and Nathan wins, you go down a step. You will be fifth, even if you tie. Because he's on 2-1-1. If he wins, that's 3-1-1. That'll take you to 3-1-1. Yeah. 3-1-2. Yeah, because you've won 3, lost 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so even if you tie, you're not guaranteed, mate. All right.
So we're gonna.
So it's up to you now because if you're not guaranteed, it's your decision.
So because your opponent win percentage is how many wins you together. So
you're not
certain people have higher scores because they play higher now, like standard opponents. So that's your opponent.
So will it be a fourth? Like if you win, will you be like in the fourth?
So if I win or lose, I make it. If I lose, I make it regardless.
Have won
if you,
in your position, if you like tie now, you're not guaranteed. There's a high chance.
Yeah.
So if you tie now, what's
yeah. But if you lose, if you win, you're gonna go in the fourth place.
So if I win, I'll be first place. If I lose,
yeah. So it's all about like so.
So if I win or lose, if I win,
you want these to be higher. The higher up the better, because if you look,
the wild depends.
See how that?
Oh, so you're already in the fourth.
So I'm guaranteed. It's just up to you.
What guarantee means like?
It means that no matter what happens to that,
yeah. Oh, I see.
But then it's more about what you do.
So that means his play.
I mean, let's just do like a proper game then.
You want to Austin, me, even the same score, has played weaker down opponents.
What's his name?
So it's all done by percentages.
It's called Nathan.
So,
is it the guy with which one? The one.
Austin W has played the stronger opponent.
Well.
So basically, all this comes down to is your decision. Do you want to play on? Or do you want to
say in this situation,
and have an idea.
Whether
do you
he
want to get
tie on the bar, and so if they tie,
yeah.
do you want to play on? The problem is, if Nathan wins his game, it will be 3-1-1, and he will be on.
I'll do tie.
But if you look at the percentage of Nathan to offer,
you sure?
Yeah. But let's still play 3 games. Like.
Do you want to just do
yeah.
time? Do you want to do 1 day?
Yeah.
Can you move your map that way slightly, because you're just off screen?
He asks so much.
Oh yeah, it's so totally complicated.
Daniel, do you mind passing me my bottle, please?
Come on, Daniel. Come on. Hurry up. You're not being paid for this.
If I could click, I would click my fingers, but I can't.
So I want
Every game I've played you, you've had that as your active straight away. What's the chance?
Oh my god. That's so late. Yes, it is.
Turn. Buddy. Okay, I'll go for Gimbal and 3P. And go back in. Play TMB mode. And that. Going back in with Buddy.
I did sign up.
Dude, this is my hand. Yeah. It's not like monster. Yeah. Yeah, I literally have 5 cards here, which is the
3P and Gimbal. I'm not going to shuffle because I'm going to TME Evo. So, attach, TME Evo. Both 3Ps. Deck goes in. Yeah. I'm just going to reorder them, just for my brain. Sorry, how many cards? That's both of them. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Jordan. Yeah, just think what you're attaching to. Okay. Oh, sorry. I will. One minus for two. Recon directive. Recon directive. Earthen vessel away. Finish those progress, the dead card.
I believe so. I don't know types of people, but someone phoned to say it's Patrick.
Two metal. Cut. I will boss your own hands. And then make it rain 250.
Yeah. It's not simple as it happens. Well, it's like the loop is like a certain like they're doing it honestly. It's like it's the same part, but also got like if you win the dialogue, immediately
Reconstructive.
Do you see some Pokémon's craft on the road?
What's a race that sticks the cast? So you lose it like this. It's a 151 special collection box.
Psychomania.
Yes.
It's worth about 135. I'm not gonna fuck Wednesday. It's fine. Do they use regular, so like it's a push play.
Earthen vessel away. Monkey.
Yeah, so. My turn.
Sorry, superior energy retrieval away. TM Evo and darkness.
No, it's not.
Attach return. And hit it for I hit for 200, 196. Look in your discard.
Yeah, before that. That just put it down. Yeah.
I can also take a look for this.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'm listening to you.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the dates for June and July. They look terrible.
Sorry, mate, I'm married. I don't want to date.
It sucks.
Oh, no, this isn't tricky.
Are you in debt for the Crispin? Right.
Yeah, so there's types of, I mean, yeah, they cast a quick spell, but they also have monster. I'm assuming they're also going to get very hard to check twice. I mean, it says as a quick spell. Yeah, he's checking it right now. I mean, at that point, I said, do I have to do any specific order? Like, do I have to send Oh, they are sensitive. It's just weird because, like, once this is set, what materials just set that.
Just the one energy. Yeah.
Well, the thing send things. So I guess another reason. Well, I don't. It's a good effect. That's sort of, it's one of the things that we teach is like
Okay, yes. My draw for 10. Point bonus for 2. Point bonus for 1. Become director for 2. Director for 2. That's the kind of one.
Having access to great.
A Lucha, 10 on that and 10 on that. Get a knockout of that. Superior way, a body and a Dragapult. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4 energy. Boss that. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Both very much like getting second. You're right, Daniel. Okay.
Because Pokemon are doing that half season bollocks, I mean, there's no sanctioned tournaments. So we've got the Blooming Waters on the 4th, then there's nothing on the 7th.
Oh, that's this week, isn't it?
Yeah. Then
I
on,
don't think I can make
on the 14th is the next basic tournament with the Blooming Waters for Junior Senior. Then the 21st and 28th is basic friendly.
Sorry, is it Blooming Waters is a competition for the juniors and seniors or different? No, sorry.
Yeah, so on this Wednesday, it's for everyone.
Everyone.
On the 14th, it's
and that's like 12.50, isn't it?
12.50. And then for July, it's learn to play free play. 12th is basic friendly tournament. 19th is vote, whatever gets voted on the Discord. And then the 26th is basic friendly tournament. So I can't do. You go on Pokemon Talks where I have to book things.
Yeah, I won that.
And you just, there's nothing to book. It's like, this is ridiculous. Tie!
Man, I need to re-bend these cards. I'm just keep getting stuck on the corners. Sorry.
Have you seen the shit we've got nothing. Nothing coming up. So we've got the 2 Blooming Waters and basic friendly. They have to play free. Basic friendly. The Ditto draft, that is the results. That's for the results of the poll. And then basic friendly. Hello! Everybody, welcome to the boring 2 months Pokemon. I'm going to play this. Just play this.
He walks around this like Saturdays.
Do me a favour, name a Pokemon.
Name a Pokemon.
Ooh. Oh, you have Latias in your deck. Right, I'm going first, yeah?
Stupid long.
Yeah. You're a shake. You're like sorry, man. Sorry.
This bad boy.
I didn't know he got two.
Let's have a look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Someone was when you're playing, you might get it. He deserves better. It's back when I was a kid, I trained for it.
When back in my day, when I was 12.
Now that card's worth quite a bit of money.
That card is now worth more than my whole bank account. Hooray. So, it's such a stuff.
I really should. If I was going to start cutting the
To be fair, Dark Mind has
he did get a fair few GXs and a fair few Vs, but
I don't think he's had anything before Fusion Strike which I'm I don't think he's had anything since. Wow.
I don't know.
Right, well that's Pokemon for the week sorted, at least for next week. Oh my god, I thought my computer broke, but your hand was just sat there really still and it wasn't moving. I was just like, oh no, it's froze. Oh god.
I think I'm going to play just in case you Jen sent me. I'm going back in. All away.
No, you don't summon
Two energy.
Your dad's been busy, what do you expect?
I'm going to be going back in actually with this. Attach. Not great set as well. Minor error. Search for 2 energy.
Can you use for your first time?
Oh. Yeah. Come on. Yes. The say he's going second and missing harvest that I'm doing. Yeah. Pass. Yes.
Oh, he's breaking into the nerves. That's what it is.
I'm saying it's because the last time I was in this seat against Nathan, it was the time I bricked where I had all my basics, but no supporters, no armors. And so instead of being able to team Evo, I just 3 turns in a row did minor errands. I just had a hand of energies, no supporters. I couldn't do anything. Oh, sorry about the misplay there. You can finally cut my cursor.
They draw as a follow-up to Warcraft Combat.
Jacob, I'm not, boys, I'm not eating those. Jacob, I'm not eating them. If you want to eat them, you can. I never saw them. If you want to eat them, you can. If not, just return them to the store. Do you want to eat any of them? They're soggy, but it's up to you. You're eating pizza next. You can eat that if you want.
It's like even the
Was that from an old tour?
If you can negate it,
What are you attaching them to? All for you? What are these two? Nature, that and that. Plus that. And 200 for the knockout.
Oh, sorry. It's not in my head. No, never mind. No, that might be for the gym. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. It's functionally the game.
Right, Yu-Gi-Oh players, once again, just to check, winners of that third round were Josh, Dongmin, Claudio,
Matthew, sorry, what are you doing? Oh.
Blake.
Okay, yeah, I thought you were playing Iona.
I don't know, did I? Right, final round, we've got Claudio versus Josh, Gongwin versus Matthew, Blake versus Yusuf, Mikey versus Ethan 2, Pong versus George Wilkes, Bolton versus George Farr,
Callum versus Jacob. Eamon versus Keith Flake. Dave, you have 5. Need to remind
Well, you also need to go a long match.
Coin wins for 2. Evolve Goldango. Coin wins for 1. I'm going to churro that.
And then another thing
I will just do make it rain for 50 for the knockout. Just the one.
Oh wait, which one is the one? Yeah, 40 on it. And yeah, so again, you might use that, 40 to that. Yeah, and then no for this. 4 5
Just look at your. What did you get for Crispin, sorry? Just the one, okay.
No.
Turn.
It's not often you find people controlling chat. How are you doing, guys?
Yeah, what's
Okay.
That smile tells me a lot of things.
Yeah.
Have you still? Are you? Is this still that same game?
No, it's the second game. I won the first. Okay, I will.
No, as in, the effect of water. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, so that's protected. You get
Have you ever won a cup before?
That's my first cut. I don't. Right.
What about you, Ken? How many have you won or played in? How many cups have you won? Two. So the question we have to ask is this going to be Gavin's beginner luck?
I was
How many cups have you played? What about you, Austin? How many cups have you been in and played?
yeah, that's fine. Here?
No, all over, everywhere, yeah.
I think we want
So fairly new players for the cup. I like it. I like people like Rishi, who's won about 4 million.
Okay. Go back in.
Ty.
Jamming tower.
Someone left these pen sleeves. I was hungry, so. I am plastic. I'm just all plastic. What you don't realise is I can take this off at night. Oh my god.
After all those games. If I win this match,
you'll be a hero.
Then Super away, TM Evo, Cypher. 3.
Well, your rise magic.
I'll do making rain 50, 100, 150, 200, 250 for the knockout.
Take a look at this.
Oh my god. The pull rates for best in rivals are appalling.
Well, Jason agrees, doesn't he?
So, special illustration rares are usually one in 80 packs.
Oh, yeah.
For Destiny, it's 1 in 94 packs. Wow. Hyper rares are 1 in 149 packs. It's mad. So that's double rare. Double rare is your EXs. So it's 1 in 5 packs. The ultra rares, which are your full arts, that's 1 in 16. Illustration rares are 1 in 12. Special illustrations are 1 in 94, and then 1 in 49 for your golds.
Daniel.
How many goals?
140.
Is that goal done? Is Daniel finished? Is Daniel finished the chip? No, I know. We can give him back into
Oh my god. Have you seen that train spotter weirdo from Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, where he has a camera that shines straight into his face and it's really distorted? Apparently, he's now going to be hosting the Grand Tour. A TikTok star on the Grand Tour. What is happening?
the knockout, yeah. 10. Bench first. Split with 3. Cypher Mania. Oh, sorry. Minus 2. Superior away. Body in him. Oh man. You missed it by one.
I'll cheat this.
Attach return. Oh, buddy. Go and treat me. Obviously they're on the bench. If you want. I will just do make it rain for 100. I just read that. I forgot what it does. Thank you. How much is that? 6. And then the two.
118.
How much, sorry?
118.
180, yeah. Okay, draw for turn. Oh, sorry. Coin bonus for 2. And then I can carry away a counter and that for the knockout.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Who won that?
I did.
Oh.
Okay. My back is killing me.
Whole hour.
Oh, first time you beat me, second time I beat you. Joltik was the deck that I was like so worried about. Why I teched for it with
You can
Halucha.
play the same game over and over and over again and never end with the same results.
He was so worried about it, yeah? I made the whole deck, the Joltik deck, to try and teach him how to go against it.
Because the Pikachu, that ability is so annoying to mine. Because I'm like,
the extra 10 HP.
The fact that it's easy to do 200 damage, but then doesn't knock it out, and then he eats up my basics with his Iron Hands, gets 2 prizes, and then it's really hard to keep up on the 2 prizes because if you then hit that, he then hits you with Pikachu, and you can't get a knockout.
I was surprised that there wasn't more decks placed around Pikachu where you could move damage from one card to another or to your opponent.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to get a lot of Pikachu with that ability. So you put Pikachu reactive, you get it, you retreat it with your Latias or whatever. You then pull something else forward, and then another Pikachu forward, transfer all that damage to the opponent.
Yeah. Well, there's that new Team Rocket card that only works with Team Rocket, isn't it? Yeah, because for Pikachu, for it to work again, you have to heal 190. Oh, sorry.
Congratulations, you nearly got there. So as you finished 4th, you get 1 extra.
Oh, wow, we're going to be getting back and watching Britain's Got Talent. What time is that start? Yeah, I'll be fine.
Because you got 1 more round to go yet, mate.
I know.
That's time. 3 turns remaining, Pokemon players.
Scott, do you watch?
No, because I have a life. And I don't watch TV, I'm afraid.
We don't watch TV.
You watch YouTube stuff.
I only do like 40 minutes.
You don't watch some Netflix shows?
No, I don't.
I do about
you don't like things
trying to
like
work out what I do.
do you like any
I cannot
like
confirm
Marvel
or deny I watch any TV shows that are legal or illegal in this country.
I only watch about 3 hours a week.
Things like I quite like some of the Star Wars spin-offs like Andor is pretty good. And,
The only thing
Lord of the Rings Prime.
That's the only thing I do have. Because I'm Prime because I get it free with my Prime delivery. So I've watched Wheels of Time, Clarkson's Farm, Grand Tour, and Richard Tom's Workshop.
Oh, you got a Dragapult, nice.
2 packs. Got 2 packs already.
No.
If he gets 3 packs in a row. I'll check the crack.
Dragapult stamped is pretty nice.
I'm going against. Like, it's very hard going against your own mirror because you don't know.
Do we play on the Oh man, I'm literally sweating. This is hard work.
It is. You'd have to really think about it.
I've never been to a regional. Like after this,
regional is exactly how you are, but 10 times more chaotic as well.
I don't know if I'd last it. I'm enjoying it, but my back is killing me.
It doesn't help that these chairs are shit.
Thank you. Good fun play. Jake, is that your bag?
No, that's my bag. This is the same one like my bag.
Double check it is, otherwise it's one of those spy movies where someone swapped by mistake.
That's not my phone.
Well, so Gavin, that's a bit worrying.
Can you click on the home screen to see if it's got that picture? Me. That does resemble
That's like my brother. Patrick Ross, is this yours?
No, mine.
There we go, figured it. It's Patrick's. It's Patrick's.
Chucky, look a lot my own. One hour. So is it another hour again, best of 3?
1 hour, yeah. And then that's it.
My watch is saying get up.
Yeah, you lazy prick. What time does it still close today? What time do we close today? It's 7 PM on Saturday, right? Yeah.
Actually, time because the shop is closed.
Yeah.
Play one card.
I can't do that. We have to continue. We have to finish.
Going to get time
See, I don't like those magic cards where you use them for an ability and then as a game done. And then they're pointless on your bench.
It's not pointless for my deck, so I've got German Towers, and then I've got
That in my head, and I think that
and then I do an area clear again, so then I have all the room again.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get how it's supposed to work, but it's it was the same as the Battle Master. It's really stupid. Really stupid. How'd it go? Is that?
Who won?
Yeah, like
Who won?
Patrick. It's Patrick versus Gavin.
We're going against my dad.
He'll be on table 1, Patrick, alright now. I don't think your mum did either.
Oh, she already said? Yeah, I was surprised. I'm going to say I'm
I don't know. I should have asked Ty, but did she sound shocked that you'd reached the semi-finals?
Yeah, because every time I come home to her, I have bad news. So I've an actual one today. So yeah, you get the next time.
Well, you're here right now.
Actually, I can't.
Here's your opportunity.
You don't know what my dad's done.
Gavin has just basically sweat through that game. He's just pouring down his face. Look at your ticket. I wonder who you're pairing with.
Oh, Snuffy.
Commiserations, Austin. Dude, you still made the semi-final. You can't argue.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you know what he's saying? Okay,
That's advanced information. Shush.
Well, to be fair, he was over my shoulder when we get the last round there, so he saw exactly what I do and play in my hand. I'm pretty sure it's all
right, Austin. Here you go, mate. So that's you for playing. Coming third. That maths, right?
Oh man.
Perfect. I mathed right. Hooray!
So what's it? How many packs for the second?
So you both get 2 packs each anyway. For your,
yeah.
That's 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
And then there's 3.
and then, yeah.
3 for
the winner.
So then you're guaranteed
And then-
4 prize packs.
And
Isn't it?
then
the second gets 2 extra.
more. Yeah.
So
you're
second gets 4 and
winner gets 5.
and a match.
And the match.
And
Come on, Dad.
Second get half of that.
although to be fair,
Here's a mat.
Yeah, no, that happened to me. I went home and my puppy decided to eat half a mat.
Oh.
So my brother had bought me the Grey Ninja box for Christmas. The UPC Grey Ninja box. I go home, little twat puppy decides to eat the box. He then gets hold of the mat and it's just ripped in half. Half of it is still completely whole, untouched. but he's obviously ripped it, and then it's just all in bits, all around my living room. Like, shit. So ever since that day, he's been muzzled every time I go out. I'm like, no way you're gonna keep ripping my shit out, you little bastard.
Oh, Jacob.
Just because have you got like an Earth battery?
Another vessel.
Yeah. Where I work, the quick check. Oh, don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I already got. Yeah.
Well, Austin, if you need more, just let us know. I'm in next week. I'm in Wednesday and Saturday.
No, I'm here, not here. I'm back to school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can only come here for holiday.
Oh. Oh, we know.
Yeah. Alright, cheers.
Alright, well done for today, mate. See you soon.
That also makes sense.
If that means back, just let him know that I'll be
You're probably going to the toilet anyway. By the way, is when Scott comes.
Yep, I'm feeling lucky.
You bought 2 elite boxes. 2
Oh, right. Did you have to go to 3 games then?
And it was close.
So how many games did you play in?
So yeah, 3 games.
Oh, you did 3. So you won.
So one loss, win, loss, win.
Again, guys, you have to remember we have to have a winner. So
Rock, paper, scissors.
Then, if they draw, it goes into what if 7 of them are late, either more late, so that doesn't count. Well, no, weirdly, it's a tiebreaker. It's one of the tiebreakers. Yeah, there's 3 ways to do a tiebreaker altogether, and then the third way is it goes to sudden death, where you have to reset up completely. It's the first to take the prize. So, 60 minutes, guys. Are you ready?
I don't know. I'm exhausted.
Best of 3, Scott.
Alright, your hour time starts.
Boys, I suggest you do something else for a bit. Okay.
Good luck, both of you. Patrick, you've won 1 cup so far, haven't you?
I've won 0.
So,
Me too, we're both newbies.
Oh, okay, so we're guaranteed to get a newbie to win. I like it.
Well, I'm full on newbie. Have you been at cups before?
I've been at cups and I always do really bad.
I was going to say,
I'm
you've
a
not
proper.
been at the top cut yet, either, have you?
Never. All the time I've been at cups, I've never been at cups.
Oh, well, I'm a full-on newbie. This is my first cup even attempted. So.
Yeah.
Beginner's luck, Patrick. That's what you're fighting right now, mate. Beginner's luck.
Beginner meaning of it.
Ads has just said, good luck, Patrick.
He means me, though.
Ads has just said, good luck to both of you.
Ads.
Ads.
I'm going to make sure.
Is his name Adam?
Yes.
For a long time, I thought he was all about Dan, so that's why I got confused.
Yeah, no.
So when it was like Pokéad, I thought hold on, that's him, isn't it? His name's
No,
Adam.
Pokéad is Ad, but his name is Adam. Yeah. People who know him like
the voice roll. It's fine. No, you're right. You just got to regard the voice roll.
Yeah. Heads or tails?
I'm going to go for tails. And I'm going to choose to go first.
Well, it could be that could have been the decision of your life there, mate.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just put add smiley face, smiley face.
That's not right.
He's already overthinking.
Well, yeah. It's between a bad choice and a bad choice. Should I go with the bad choice?
Patrick secretly like.
Hey, look.
I'm going to draw. Start with pretty coffee.
Nice. Do you think they ever will change the rules? So as soon as someone deck searches, you can just pick up your prizes, look at them, shuffle them, let your opponent come. Just to save this whole.
There is a card that allows you to pick up all 6 of your cards, put them in your deck without looking at them, and then draw 6 cards, put 6 new ones down. But you can manipulate the top of your deck. So things like heavy ball don't work.
You go play this around 2 minutes left. Like, it's still just like fun. It's not just reincarnation, which is what it was when I had played it still. Reincarnation. There's nothing that simply takes control for it.
So, BP and chemical. That's the best one. Energy.
You write some cards down. This card part until you finished.
Okay, what do you mean? So like that should stay there?
So those 2 cards, so the energy stays there as well. It stays there until you finish.
So that doesn't go in the discard because you've discarded it with.
It stays on top.
Okay.
It's so.
Yeah, I know that. I just thought that.
Yeah, it's so if a judge comes by, I can look at it and go, oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah, that and that. Sure, that makes
Exactly.
sense. I need to learn these things.
Not criticising.
No, I need to know these things.
The thing is, if a judge comes by and has no idea what's going on in your map, they'll penalise you for it. Sure. They can be a bit picky because when you're playing in things like Worlds or Euros or whatever, people will pick up on everything that you do wrong. Like there was, I had to tell someone off earlier on today because they were using an ability score, and they'd done that with the Pokemon. I came up and said, "So is it paralysed?" It's not paralysed. If you use your ability, that's why these things have got to use your ability. Stick an ability.
I will.
But once again, not criticising, just instruct.
Sure, yeah. Attached to Indigo. Pass. That's the full time.
That was a long turn.
When I prize check, that's why.
I have a vessel can capture. Good dark energy.
It's funny. You can really tell that you know your deck a lot better than.
I just can't memorize it. But you all, because my deck is not like, well, you know what I'm playing now.
Well, yeah.
The amount of energy in it. Like, it's not just go, oh, I've got my 2 psychic that I need for the dragon.
Oh, I just need to get 2 fire, that's all I need.
Yeah.
A lot of shuffling.
Right. Dark energy. We got 5 cards on hand. I've got a few energy. Carbon.
Yeah.
Finally make sure that's fun. That's all for evolution.
Onto what, those 2?
Those 2.
Yeah. But you can actually just say okay. Roll for turn. Evolve into Dracula. Recon directive.
I don't know, it's not one of my phone. You just spell it.
Yes.
Night stretcher for energy.
Yeah.
Patch.
Basically, how many decks that card falls into.
I know. It's because of Purdue, isn't it? Do I want to hit I'll hit both.
So you know you don't actually have to inform your evolving choice.
I thought you have to choose before. Choose up to 2 bench Pokemon.
Yeah, you choose them, but you don't have to tell them. they'll see it anyway.
Oh, I thought you have. If you only want to do one, you have to say it. You know what I
mean, you can say it. I mean, it makes no difference.
So I can just say Team Evo, search, and then decide which.
No, because they'll see it anyway. Because it'll evolve anyway.
Because online, it makes you click on the bottom two before you search your deck.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually show the other player those two cards.
Oh, does it not?
It's just so it knows which card you're looking for.
Okay. Right, so that's why a reason I thought I needed to know my deck, you see.
I'm going to
Sure. You want to cut that first after TME?
It's nice to actually see people with Iono actually doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, like disruptive.
Pass me your review just for a second.
Darmaka. So I'm going to start off with the trade and we're going to.
Okay, no, you are right. Yeah, it says choose up to 2 of your bench players, but it doesn't say reveal which they are. So
I thought you should choose. You have to say. But...
I mean, technically, yes. Thing is, it says it doesn't say to reveal which you choose. It just says choose up to.
So every time we trade, I get 2 bench.
It's a good idea to. You might as well just say it at the end of the day. If it's one of those weird contemptuous rules that people tend to follow, you might as well. I mean, it doesn't hurt anybody. You're going to see what evolves from it anyway, so. I do have a question for you, Gavin, but I'll wait till the end of the game. I do have a question.
I'm going to Patron on this in the active.
Yeah.
And I'm going to.
That become poisoned.
It will be poison, yeah. I'm just going to go for Victoria's Flame for myself.
Yeah. Knocked out. Well, it's knocked out.
Yeah, 170 is a lot.
Yeah. So yours is poison. I thought you were just rubbing it in, saying this has to be poisoned even if it's not dead.
It must do the extra damage.
Right, that. Draw for 10. Mania.
So are we done? You can play stuff already. Like I'm dead here now. I think I need. Oh, I need to. Did you not get a game? Yeah, I got 30 seconds. I started the time. Honestly, I should have dropped it.
So do you not do like sorcerers and stuff?
We had 5. Still lost all game.
You make it sound like that's really depressing, though.
If I can.
I don't think I'm giving up on you guys. I'm just deciding a few things to make my life easier. Unless you want to keep looking at a screen from the back end.
We're going back.
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't play probably gone for
Bench as script.
Patrick, no step by step.
No, I'll get it. Like I have to.
If it's not in there, I'll give you another stamp. I'll give you that. Bring them all in. Leave your deck box. Bring them all in, and then I'll consolidate them all together afterwards. I'll tell you what's happening.
Yeah. The options are like Agave Dragon and
Attached to Dragon.
there's no like in-archetype type card, but it's like a bit weird to like. It feels a bit weird to include it. Your options are either basically sacrifice this spot to run, or just try and like kill them as quickly as possible.
Ultra all the way.
The options are Agave. Do you know what Agave is? Okay. There's the rank for Granosaurus. Yeah, Granosaurus King Power. Basically, if it's destroyed, the target card on field destroyed by your opponent for power. The idea is you go 2 level 4s into it, and then go the mentor fusion graveyard banish, pop the Granosaurus, search something, and then the Granosaurus is a bit fog, so pop into the power of your Agave Dragon would be better just because, like, as long as you've got a dragon or a one graveyard, it's fine. Does facilitate
bench the game outside. Once again, match just stayed out there.
No, they have fun.
If you're running out of
And also just not priority to respond to it. You don't want to you build chains as that, and you resolve them back.
Make it rain.
I have also made that for the like.
So you would need 6. Yeah, 6.
Because usually online it's just not chain of 12.
Okay. And then resolve correctly backwards.
I think that
It can be a really big mess.
Yeah.
Where you just like go like chain link.
I don't come to
yeah, the ones for like alter of and time structure. But again, they're not good.
Is that your pen, Gavin?
It is, yes.
No, I'll just check.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lanciers and all the other things.
Daniel, Jacob, I think the last 30 minutes we can stop him.
So I'm going to just keep those people until the film active. One special play. I'm going to make a fair spam.
Yeah, it was coming. Oh, it's shuffled. Sorry, no, I was thinking.
Yeah, you've done it correctly. So shuffle your hand into it there.
I haven't. I shuffled like I shuffled.
So just
yeah. So you say I own it. That's why I was like, do you want to cut the hand?
And you get
two. Oh, I'm glad I said that because otherwise I would have done that wrong. There you go. Yeah. Boys, I'm worried about you're going to have a headache. So we're watching 2 hours of TV. I would say 20 more minutes for the last 20 minutes. I know enough. You should probably surfacing soon. But you're going to be watching 2 hours then.
So what I've done, sorry, is I've got this half buddy.
Sorry about that. Parenting as well. Sorry, cutting, yeah?
Yeah. You know, I'm going to do reach out. So I'm going to pack trade and food, right?
You're going to what, sorry?
So I'm going to effect switch and food, and then I'm going to manual trade, right? So Patra,
yeah.
Starting the
so that makes it poise.
And then through retreat, what happens is the status effects get resolved.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So it's like effect retreat, manual retreat.
Okay. And what? Oh, I see. Because you can't use Petra on that.
Yeah.
So it's just to get that. Yeah.
And then backdraft.
Because you said that as an ability, it doesn't count as a mana retreat. Yeah.
So backdraft, because you've got 6 energy.
Yeah.
It's 30 times each one.
And then time double.
And then times 3.
Yeah, you've got enough to go 69 to 120.
That's at least 300. Yeah.
180, 360. Just to throw it in there. Anything else? Promote that. Draw for turn.
Is this in the first game?
Yeah. Script. I'm going back in.
17th was Raymond, 16th was Jacob, 15th was Bob, 14th was Dave, 13th was Colin, 12th was Alan, 10th was
Earthen vessel away.
Sorry, that smell.
No, that's all right.
You get for wearing polyester.
Track flag.
Shreddy. Worst thing is the only thing I've got in my bag is things Africa, so you're gonna have to suffer with that teenage smell, unfortunately.
Fire in metal. That's in there, that's in hand. Someone go back
Yeah. I love how he's made himself comfortable with his feet on that seat.
Roll into that. Queen base for 1. Attach. And do Phantom Dive for 200 on that.
Yeah.
I keep doing this. Come on. Bid, right. I got
shouted that and I thought,
Have a look in your.
there's £1 that we're doing for
Let's say when you need it.
We need to know if you're educated, yes.
And 6 damage counters on that.
Yep, yes, can, bro.
Yep. Got 1 prize. Turn.
No, I just don't use US dollars.
Yeah, never have I been more proud to be British.
Also, you don't.
Yeah, that's mine.
Sorry, I'm just conglomerating.
Tax.
That's why Twitch is TV. Twitch is not YouTube, not TV like this is television.
Well, no,
Yes.
Yeah,
but it's
they sell it because
yeah, but it's tax it's just like a tiny island in the middle of nowhere. Island is tax
yeah. Oh, it's my fault.
Yeah.
It's 11.
But better than my alternative, like if you were 50% to trading. So trading on 40% cash. No, I'm not speaking. Fine. My official
Make Ty's life a little easier. Oh dear. Over half hour left.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, what was your after chips?
Oh, they could go back. Yeah, thanks. Say they were fine. It's just I didn't have time to eat them. Oi! That is not what I said. They were great. It's just I ran out of time to eat them. That was the one that complimented the taste.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, say yeah. What is that?
Two was the optimal ratio.
I've only owned 2.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we go to 3 and it won't be the
correct
ratio.
Yeah.
Dad, the best ever.
It sounds like a fantastic.
I mean, it's not. We're not going to be doing.
I'm getting it right this time.
I mean, to be fair, I'd do that. Just put it
One 110.
Okay. What attack is that?
So it's Victorious Flame, that plus 40, because of bonded nature.
Oh yeah. So what, it's like 20 times?
Yeah.
So this.
No, the bottom one. It's 170, right?
Oh yeah.
But because of bonded nature, when you patch onto E, it gives you a plus 40.
Okay.
So
it's 210.
210, yeah.
I thought you said 110.
No, if I said that, I apologise.
No, it's fine, yeah. I was like, thought it was more than that, that's why. 210, sure. Okay, draw for turn.
I had to negate it then, so I could activate other effects. And then I got rid of that skill drain, because I couldn't then get rid of the skill drain on the follow. I forgot the amount of days. just sits there forever. Yeah. Yeah, I should have pinned that back, banished the amount of lasso, and follow up. I cribbed it, works on the skill card. You can't be negated. Then you just banish that, and then you slowly banish everything. Banish my whole deck. Just keep shuffling back and back. Prince did day 2.
I will less one.
But it's big deck opened. I was like, oh, I've opened 2 charmies. Insane. I opened 1. Give me 1 draw. I just threw like Ash, and like nothing else. It's full board, and I'm like, okay. And they gave 2 okay. All of that.
Got a gimmick.
Just not playing.
I'm going to go back in.
Oh, that's fair enough. Very, very standard with deck play. Yeah. So, pushing it down. Oh, yeah. That's the only thing I can.
Yes, stop for every single round.
Just play what?
I will. 1 raise for 1.
You should have just errated him to make 2 shots.
Oh, buddy. Sorry, it's just the way the cards came.
So,
I need a break.
Give me goal.
moving water.
Yeah.
Whoever wins, and then
Oh, sorry.
Saturday, but then the following Saturday we're doing the same thing but juniors. An actual chance of winning.
That's cool.
I will boss your Petulant. And do Phantom die for the knockout on that. And
yeah.
uh, three on that. Wait, what was it already on? What?
So it was on 1, and you've done an extra 3 to make up to 4.
Sorry, I meant I need to take it down to 250 basically. So,
Yeah, so
I need only 2 on it then. Is that right?
About 30, that's correct?
No, you already had
One. So you just
sorry,
need to do
2.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm
so 2 will take it.
2 on that.
3.
I'm tired. I'm really sorry. Right, so 2 on that, and then I'll have 4 on 1 on that. Do you need more? Do you need
Thank you, yeah.
just 1 on that?
Oh, that's going to be hard for anyone.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3 left. I'll go 3 on that.
Okay.
So I get the 2 price for this knockout.
Yeah.
Here, sorry, do you want another one? Yeah, there's the 3.
So I did 210 last time.
Yeah.
You have 110 left, right?
110, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want a 30 on the diamond?
That
one.
Yeah,
oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I'm just going to promote and draw
Yeah.
a night structure in the patron. Ability back in.
Yeah.
That's
3.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, I'm helping you because that keeps rolling over.
So I'm going to use Flame Body Cannon on the active, it'll do an extra 40. So 90 plus 40.
Sorry, so what have you done? This was in the active. You've done.
He swapped it out with the ability.
Over Night Stretcher, so this is now up. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to use Flame Body Cannon, 130. No. 120. 120, right?
Yeah, 120.
120 goes that, and then I get to 90, 92.
So you do. Sorry, you do 90 to that.
Yeah, 90 plus the extra.
Yeah. So I get to do.
Oh, you get 3 prizes.
Yeah, what? He gets 130 for the attack.
Yeah. And 90 for this. I just take 3 prizes. Well done. Very good. Oh. Okay.
Game 1. You've got 23 minutes for game 2.
That's
good.
Oh.
Go for the tie. Thing is, if you do tie,
I'm making mistakes now. I'm so
the
tired.
thing is, if you do tie now, it will literally go to sudden death. So sudden death is effectively you set up like normal, and it's the first to take a prize hit. But whoever loses on this next game, or
if I lose this,
you get the choice to take first or second. If you lose, obviously it's game.
No, but
Okay.
why do you not go to flow game?
Don't. Let's not go to that.
Just get through this game first.
Yeah, I do. This is unlikely. Okay.
And you do get to choose first or second.
I'll go second.
The loser gets to choose. If you lose. I'm quite impressed with you two lads, right? The fact that you've been sat here for about 3 hours and you haven't kicked off, you haven't got annoyed, you haven't got frustrated.
Done really well. Thanks, boys.
Ad said that was intense, like an orgasm. No.
Oh, they're watching it.
Is that what?
No, he just said that was intense.
Oh, he's watching it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was intense. He's got the mind-blown emoji. It was a lot of work, I do admit that much, to be fair.
Every game, I've been literally biting like teeth and nails just to like.
What happens in a game where you just did 20 damage here, 40 damage there, and that was it?
Short turn.
Bye.
Buddy.
You're bored, right? I can't be bothered.
Did you used to go to escape games?
Yeah, we did. That's where we started 2 years ago.
As long as
I saw you. That's what I've been there, yeah.
Yeah, we were sad to go, and that's where we find these guys here.
I thought I saw you before.
We should be.
Who would have guessed both of this would be in the finals?
Did we play each other? I'm trying to remember if we did.
I think we did.
Did I play? I started off playing a Cham Powder.
You did.
Oh, is this still from what you
set up?
Yeah, so it's for you to call.
As in, like, which one should get first attack?
Oh, it all depends on who sets up their EXs first.
Yeah, on average.
The thing is, with both their decks, it all depends on what they get in their hand. Whoever gets that buddy offered an Ultra Ball is going to be the one that.
GP. Chemical.
It's all
going back in.
I mean,
going back in.
Out of the 2 decks, in my opinion, that has faster setup because look and
I think that's
but Patrick has Patrick's got more setup like him, so it's a bit of a toss up really. To be fair, 99% of the time when it comes to sudden death, 99% of the time what happens is people brick. You get one basic attack. It's the usual thing that happens. Because everyone's just trying to get that one kill, just get it done, get it done with. So,
Why have you got so many binders?
because one is for my full arts, one is for my EXs and rares, and one is for my hollows. Because it's where I was that's the
okay. Going back in, I think.
Okay. Not particularly, I just put the S in.
Oh,
So,
again. Not having again. Oh.
I feel like I'm getting a haircut. It sounds like hairdressing, right? Check this out. When it comes to you can tell how balanced they are against because of how close each match has been.
Wait, hang on now.
I don't have anything to do with that. Right, it's quite a good balance.
Buddy.
Sometimes this kind
I'm playing with the buddy.
Well, that's the thing, and what you pull in your hand is the biggest factor. And it's like I'm trying to teach.
I'm not going to shuffle.
Priority is consistency. Things in your deck, in your hand that allow you to pull the deck, because it takes away that luck base. If you have a buddy pops in your hand, it means you get the bench. If you have ultra use in your hand, it means you get your extras. It's all about what you've got in your hand and trying to make sure you've got that consistency as well as the strong attack.
Team Evo. He says what I have to say, but I'll just do these two.
Keep the two. Yeah.
3 pieces.
I mean, you do have weird other decks as well, where.
Wait, how much is that? Is it expensive?
Dragon?
Because my best friend has the English version, like, it's called England. Yeah, but this is PS.
Yeah, I think in the current match, I think one of the most annoying decks you can come up against. Full deck. A lot of these decks shuffling through cards, pulling up. Deck just gets shorter and shorter, and then someone comes along and goes, "Oh, there's 12 cards from your deck." Good. You do it again, and then you've got less than half your deck is all in the discard pile, and then you have to try and recover it. I saw a really troll deck not that long ago, TC5, where they had a mill deck with one trio and what's his face. Well, I can't remember. It was one trio and something else, and at the same time they also had the the toad school.
Oh.
So you would mill their deck, and then their discard pile would be blocked.
Yeah.
It was atrocious. I was just like, oh my god. I remember what's the name? Mycelium spores.
I think I actually do have a pair of glasses. So, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Slime mold.
Yeah, it's that one. I used to play against the Golden Engo deck against my dad.
Well, you can imagine cards in your opponent's discard pile can't be put into the hand by ineffective for opponent's abilities or training cards. So it stops night stretches and anything allows you to draw from the discard. But when you're milling that deck, if you put that in, you're milling into a dead zone where they can't get access to it. So then they would concentrate on take this out. If you have a couple of those,
boss.
in the bench, they ain't getting.
Yeah.
And the good thing is that works really well in partnership with this, so you prevent all offensive attacks by your opponent done to all of your Pokemon that have energy attacks. So you have this on the bench with an energy on, you have this Togekill on with an energy on, but then it can't be kind of negative.
Well, no, it doesn't.
It wouldn't stop Duskull, it wouldn't stop things like bosses or wonders, but it stops a lot of those weird little.
Like when it was lost.
We went for 2.
So imagine you're losing cards going into your discard pile, and you can't hit the Togekill on the bench because it's protecting it. Yeah. You can't hit that because it's protecting it. So you wall at the front like the cornerstone. Although to be fair, the new crystal. Yeah, the crystal.
Oh.
The ability can't be hit by the X's, so it's just.
Oh, the one you showed.
And it has shred too, so.
Yeah.
So, it looks like it might be interesting. New deck. Don't know how consistent it would be. You probably have to put in quite a lot of work to get it to be really consistent. You're obviously running like effectively 2 different types of deck. Because I mean the Togekill, both the Togekill and the Crystal work together. They're all grass. And the Wood Tree. What is the Wood Tree? Is it fighting?
Water.
Water? Is it water?
No, because the Terra EX is lightning, but needs water energy.
So you lose a bit of consistency there,
Yeah.
but when you think together, and if you instead of maybe having a cornerstone, playing netball items, but if items in the hand that can't be
I'm not sure. I've got 2 games Fallout games like EX. I want to see like they'll rise up.
Oh wait, if you use Cypherman and Scope Breaker,
Yeah,
oh,
these-
I see.
these-
Yeah,
shuffle.
yeah,
So my Giovanni's the
Recon.
user that I've got. 800 quid 2 days ago. It's
Yes,
now
they
two-
are.
It's now 200.
My friend's got a job.
Which game guys you got?
For like, because I like them when they go with the SAR fiction like that.
Whenever your opponent touches,
Touch.
Stun.
And
Deathful.
biggest issue with that is the fact so if you're being item locked by Chipollin, also can't rare can.
Coin bonus. Sorry, not coin bonus. Make it rain
I like
for
it
200.
Gavin, there's been a request. Can you pull your price cards to your towards me slide?
Like that?
Yeah, that's close enough. The stream.
Oh, it's actually people making requests.
That.
You could yet?
Guy who's
Oh,
Dad of Remy.
done.
No, Adam. His name's Adam. I think it's you that confused me. You called him Dan once, and I was like, I didn't think it was called Dan. And then that's why I was like, Dad.
I mean, you could call him Dan. I'm not sure he'd respond, but that'd be like calling him Steve. Or his name is.
Face bump.
Like me calling him Gary. Or Gary.
That's like my boss is Gary.
Gary's a horrible name. Not a funny Gary.
In general.
Gary,
No,
if
that's
you're
a funny name. That's
Gary,
an old man name.
Gary,
Yeah,
if you're watching the stream, please don't slap me.
My friend.
It was him, not me.
My friend's nickname is Gerald.
Oh, I did it again. I'm
To
doing
be
it.
fair,
So you know.
It's fine. Well, I understand
Yeah.
where you're coming from. Because
So
it's all
the hand disruption.
Yeah.
It's so
Every
weird.
other hand disruption is like.
You watched mine?
The Marnies used to be on there.
So many.
I have it to watch. Did you hear what Cinemas did for that? You know,
Two
when
for me, 5 for you.
Chicken Jockey comes in on the boxing.
Yeah.
Most cinemas now cut out those 3 or 4 seconds.
Oh man.
So then edit it and move it to 4 seconds. Because everyone kept throwing their popcorn. Like there were people genuinely kicked out of the cinema. There were police called and everything.
It's like, remember when there was the Minions film where people were turning up in suits and doing things, and they stopped people doing it because like teenagers.
I'm gonna go for 170.
I don't understand the point of it though, because you're sitting in a dark room, no one can see what you.
Your turn.
I shot you.
Everyone do. That's why I don't watch movies.
Nothing best
Because
away,
loads of people
buddy.
when you hear people scoffing their popcorn.
I don't
Slurping
really. Yeah,
their
you
drink.
drink alright.
Or being inappropriate behind you in the back row.
Yeah, but there's like.
And the fact that I know what goes on in cinemas and I will never sit in the cinema. I used to work in a cinema. What most people don't realise is there is cameras in the cinema. We can sit and watch. It's infrared cameras. We can see. You can see everything going on. And trust me, there were some really inappropriate things going on in the back.
Rocky Road, I'm on shortbread. Sweet. Rocky Road and shortbread. Yeah, sure.
We can take it for home after our food. Is that all right? That'd be awesome. And they kept that piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it now.
I would take it later because we're going to be having pizza and stuff.
I'm hungry.
I know.
I'm Scott. Pleased to meet you, Hungry.
Hey.
Sorry, old man joke. I do apologise.
No, it's good.
Or as I refer to them as uncle joke. I don't have kids, but I have so many bloody nephews.
I'll read on directive.
I'm going to go out to bake.
No, I'll take it. No.
Oh, my mum might want to freeze me
Jacob,
shortbread.
Jacob. Oh. Ask one for Daniel as well.
I'm not going to be able to sit back.
Jacob. All that. Cipher.
Yep. Can I check?
Yeah. Cut. Bonus for 2.
It's fine if you sure you've not used coin bonus already.
No, I did recon do it. Yeah, that's what.
That's fine.
That's fine. Coin bonus for 1.
I just want to, if I'm wrong, that's fine. You sure I didn't hear a coin bonus 1 at a certain point?
Just now I did, yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's fine. You put ability markers on, and that's.
So I had, because I only had energy. I only had 2 cards in hand, right? Earth and Vessel, and a recon.
Yeah,
and a coin.
You
and
make
double coin.
so you make sure you put ability markers on before you use the ability. I'm making sure because.
Right. Okay. Right. Evolve that. Coin bonus. Yeah. Recon directive. Superior energy retrieval away, a buddy, and Dragapult. 3. And I will. I will do make it rain for only 200. Not that okay.
So I will say it's not 80 left.
Here you go, do you want? 100. Wait.
Yeah. I want to make sure. Sorry. I want to make sure it's not like.
Yeah, sure. Who's that? It's fine. I've got one of your dice there as well.
80 left. So that represents 80 left.
You wouldn't normally do that, do you?
It's just because if I was, I can do it the way you want. I don't
Sorry, yeah, it's just
yeah, it's fine.
I'm a bit confused. Otherwise, that will look like damage to me.
No, actually, fair. I can do it either way. So 60,
12.
120, 180, then 20.
I've got another one here.
Okay, yeah.
18. So you need 2 more, yeah?
Yep.
Sorry, is that okay?
That's fine.
I'm getting tired and I find it hard to like see it differently. Cheers.
Right?
Yeah.
Not really trading. Trade again less because I get your cards off that.
Yeah.
4 minutes left.
Yeah. That's not a good matchup for me. It's not a good matchup for me. He can bench knife and he can hit for 5 with it. Right.
Reversal will be active.
Yeah.
Cannon. This will get KO'd. And
Yeah.
I'll KO the Drake. Yep.
Dracula, yeah?
Oh, Dracula, sorry. Yeah, Dracula.
Yeah, because do 1990, yeah?
Yeah,
Well, more
because
than
of the 170 and the 5 week.
Yeah, it was
it's just more
it's
than
not a
half.
knockout. Okay, off turn. Coin bonus exchange.
I don't think.
Actually, yeah. But it never really came up well. Because if you face decks that lot one hit KO, you can literally use backdraft to KO them with one.
Bench fairs, click script.
If you add Defiance Band, you can, because it's got 5 weakness, you can
Recon directive.
get it beyond 90 and actually one hit KO things. And then bench them, take 3 postcard turns, or you can have to wait.
I think to be fair, it's advantageous that we used to fire as well as kind of adding to the whole situation.
Okay, I will. Arvin. Team Evo and
always for them advertise.
Yeah, it almost comes out because I'm just getting 4 cards, it's 5 cards. I'm drawing and cards.
Night Stretcher.
I mean, the good thing is because it's a stadium as well, it's not taking up that Pokemon bench where you need your Latias instead.
Yeah.
Which is ideal.
And look at them retreat cards. It's kind of ridiculous.
The thing is, every time I open the laptop, everybody opens
The thing is, as well, is because of that card, means that you're not going to be subject to things like spide ups as well with the extra issues.
And then also when I have Patron, any backup wants to retreat back, either
I will.
It's quite a big thing.
Your energy retrieval.
Retreat block thing.
Away.
Yeah, players use that to kind of the difference between win and lose.
Amazing how simple one simple thing can change the outcome of the game, right?
Energy. Out there. I will attach to Goldengo. $150.
Right. The only thing about my deck is because of the tank condition, you'll find just how often a lot of damage counters placed everywhere.
Yeah.
So yours
time, guys.
0
Draw.
and 1. I get 2. You've got 2 turns. So we've basically got 2 turns each.
0, 1, 2. I've had quite a few where people playing because 0 counts up to Pokemon Checker. As soon as Pokemon Checker happens, which is between rounds, that's when it switches. So people get upset because it just attacks as time gets more. Like, oh, I've lost my turn. So.
You need them. You know what?
That's been moved by mistake because it was.
You can correct it if I've done something.
Yeah, It was up. It had. It was on 200 damage was taken off it. Remember that
It was
six.
it was on 200.
Remember there was 80 health left. Is that right?
Yes,
six
it's on
for
8
18 and the 2 on that.
On 18.
Yeah, there's 2.
So that was the 2 there. That was messed up.
Yeah,
so,
one of them. It's fine. Nice, isn't it?
Use one trade.
That's why I like my triangle counters. They look like they look like little traffic cones that can stack up.
Huh? Oh.
Could you not math properly then? You math wrong.
Oh man.
Yeah. I thought it was a. For the Pokemon, 1-8.
Yeah, 8. What did you choose?
These are all
What did
free.
you choose to put in? What did you choose? Yeah.
Oh, I've got a million now. I'm not coming.
And you got one for Dan.
Yeah. I might not have one today, but I'll have it another. By the way, a lot.
I don't want to look at cards right now. My head is hurting.
I just got.
I can only use them like sort of people. I revealed that by mistake. So what I'm trying to say is, so I'm going to
yeah.
Why?
Because I've got any extra in the discard, I can't do
it. It is, but it's not common.
What do you want?
Arvin. Night Stretcher, Technical Machine Evolution.
Those ones are interesting. Wouldn't trade for them. That's okay. Keep on them, just. The whole table is your stuff. And can you clear your bit?
Night Stretcher.
Yeah, be ready to go, guys. It's unlikely I'm going to win.
Patrick's going for everything, just trying to make sure he's got that knockout. Huh?
How long have you been?
10 o'clock.
9 hours.
Huh?
Almost 9 hours.
Total time.
So what I'm
7
going to
hours and 40 minutes, including breaks between and
90
to finish their rounds.
Yeah.
KO the jackpot.
And when I get people complain because the round time is
90
short,
minutes, yeah.
and then we're still here until shop close, and I can't just say to the staff, "Oh, you've got to stay because tournament."
Right. Go for turn.
Oh, actually.
Someone.
Huh?
Someone. 0, 1. Gavin take the 4 price cards in one turn, and Patrick take the 2 prices in the next turn. Can Gavin then take 2?
If that was a thing, if you could take 4 out of nowhere, that'd be fine.
It is possible. It definitely is possible if you've got effect damage and normal damage, and you're taking 2 prices on each. It is possible.
Oh.
I mean, I played a game probably about 2 years ago, where I took 15 prize cards in one turn.
What?
I know there isn't 15 prize cards, but I took 15.
We're able to.
No, I did. I wasn't able to. I technically took 15 prize cards. Yeah, I know, but technically, mathematically. So there's a tool called the Earthen Seal Stone.
Yeah, I've seen
and
that.
that does
It's one extra prize.
that puts all V cards on their side of the field.
Here we go.
No matter how much HP it's got, it takes them all down to 100. Or these any V card. And so this guy had 5 V cards.
Oh yeah, they're free.
And then I used
damage
to V cards on their side.
That means.
No, because the Earthen Seal Stone only 2.
Oh yeah.
So the bench was all down 100, 100 on all 5. I then hit for 100 V damage on all cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of them 3 points. 50 points in water. And that was turn.
Yeah, 4 minus 2.
No, it really isn't. There was a card 2 years back where you could get like 26.
Where this up?
Like,
because you could have things
so
like
that goes in
there was
hand.
you have an arm, which is
No.
okay.
Bring that up. There's no point in benching because if you do,
What, 10 damage on there?
if you get knocked out, I'm not going to go. It's game over anyway.
We'll use that effect now, right?
Hit the script for 3.
Have you got any
1,
counters?
3.
I had them 3D printed.
1 minus for 2.
Never 3D printed, just printed.
I will.
Alright, yeah. I want to go home.
Sorry, I was done it.
Late.
Superior energy retrieval away.
It's round 1. It's the final one.
Gimbal and.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so mine turn 2 or 3 or
your 2. So 0, 1.
So you've got one more turn after this. So you've got to get 2 points.
Good kids.
Yeah.
Good kids.
We're trying to figure out.
I think you should definitely get a McDonald's.
Again, we're trying to figure out if that's going to take 2 prices. And Patrick somehow whiffs. I can't take this forward.
So that only needs 2 attack on it.
So it's got 8 left, so it'd be.
So what is it? Tied up on 1-1 at the moment.
I will night stretch
Right, okay,
night
so
stretch
it's
that
tied.
energy.
Okay, so, okay.
I haven't done an attachment yet.
By the way, they both did really well. I mean,
I'll
that's
attach to that.
And Patrick.
It's really weird because I'll be honest, I do not rate this deck at all. I haven't used since it came
Make it
out.
rain.
And I watch it on the
Yeah.
ladders and it just doesn't seem to perform as well as.
I mean, it's still close. It's still close. It's one. It's coming
for
down
some
to
reason,
one turn.
when Patrick plays it really
It's his last turn.
well.
If he doesn't get the
Really
knockout,
does
it's my last turn.
If Patrick fails the knockout and you get the knockout,
And it's
go to a
sudden
tie
death.
and then it'll go to sudden death.
Patron in this one.
Yeah.
It does a 40 extra.
Yeah.
Flame.
So
This one's only had 40.
210. Well done.
Well done,
Well
Patrick.
done. Good
Congratulations.
game.
I can officially now confirm that Ads had already said 2 turns ago that good game, Patrick.
Yeah, because I had
I
the
was
balls
fighting
that
there.
much.
Truro bought me a turn.
You did well at the end
I
there.
was
Well
fighting
done.
there.
Congratulations.
You don't want to say that.
I was thinking, oh damn, this is my last chance because of Shaman, and it happens.
So what was your record then altogether?
So I haven't been defeated.
Commiserations.
How many
Oh,
ties you
thank
had?
you.
One.
So, I was about to say, was I literally the only person that put up a fight? I was going to say.
Austin, that Austin did.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
Austin.
was he playing?
Guardy, no, Dragon Bolt, and the other Guardy player.
I'll open these at home.
Same
time.
Congratulations, Patrick. Well done, mate. Well done.
That was a fight tight.
That was a hard fought battle, Gavin. I commend you for how hard you fought there, dude. It was 2 very close matches.
Wow.
I can't believe if it wasn't for that extra damage that he was hitting you up for that third prize card, you would have nailed him. But that
Maybe
Daramaka screwed you.
My mistake. Maybe my mistake.
My
was-
question I needed to ask now.
Should I put jamming tower down? Would you have had another ends castle?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
question I have to ask: why, when you used your evolution, did you evolve your Draco into a Dracopult rather than carry on using his ability to fill the
Yeah,
pressure?
because I didn't want him to hit to a 90-90 because he can hit
Okay,
it.
right.
So I sacrificed the draw.
I wasn't watching
yeah.
that intently overall.
And obviously, once that happens, obviously, if the Dragon Ball's on the bench, you can't let 90 it anyway because it's a terror. So.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Big Patrick, yeah. Big Patrick.
Just sign it. I know.
Yeah, well,
Patrick, just sign
After
that.
all these times, I couldn't have been doing 10
Well, I
If
am
you want to
incredibly
take that home, mate, you can.
I am incredibly happy. That's my first cup, so getting second. Can't complain.
Like your first cup.
Both their first finals. Here's Kevin's first cup. There you go, Patrick.
Thank you.
There it is, look. There it is.
Oh.
I just realised after all these
This is
times,
what
Danny
I'm
was doing 10
Why don't I
damage
say
to
I don't
melt
rate
all
this
my-
deck? I never have. I don't think it. To obviously do big damage.
Just to show that I was.
The problem is people just go for the Oko, so it never really seems to pay off. But like, but for some reason, you seem to play this deck